I may have had a few slight issues. Please forgive me. Firstly, I was streaming but not realizing that I hadn't gone live. And then I forgot to unmic the microphone. But welcome everybody. We're just getting started for our live stream. Just to go through chat very quickly, David Hall, thank you so much for joining us for this short amount of time. Greatly appreciated. If you do need to go, feel free to leave. But it's greatly appreciated that you're here. I'm just loading up the game, so do bear with me. Yes, that one. Oh wait, that's... Oh, we've got a... I think I might have done some recording, which is why that's different. I'm just going to go with this one anyway, and we'll jump over to the live screen. Fingers crossed we've got the right game. It's not loading. Oh, it's also... Okay, I'm going to remove the follower goal because that is still on Twitch. But welcome everybody. I'm a chicken. Welcome back. Matthew Holmquist. Sorry, let me read through these very quickly before we get started. If I can find... there we go. Holmquist, good day from your friends across the pond. I pray you are having a blessed day. Thank you very much, man. Greatly appreciate it. I certainly am indeed. I'm feeling very, very lucky today. We've just had a fantastic stream over on Twitch, which went down like it was incredible. So we're really up for today's stream. We're going to make some progress today. I'm pretty certain. I'm in something that's that is struggled with your name. Welcome. Sorry. Hey all. Good morning. Kind of cool. Never caught one of Total's streams live before. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome, man. Glad you could join us today. This is the modded live stream that we're going to be playing around with today. We have 3 different streams that we generally do on Satisfactory each week. So this is one of them. We also have the 5x5 challenge on Twitch, and we also have the multiplayer stream where you guys can join me on a Saturday evening as well. But so glad you were able to join us. I've been binging. I started watching on Friday and I'm already on episode 8. You're catching up quickly, man. Agris Dallas, did he ever kill or eat the baby? Oh, we haven't done Death Stranding yet. Today was Factorio. We had the special giveaway for it because the devs very kindly dropped in. I'm gonna have to skip all this. There's far too much chat, I'm afraid. But Hansworst, welcome. I'm sorry we started a little bit late. I was a bit taken back, as I said. Krabby Dappy Doo, welcome. And Gregory Vander... Sorry, I think I missed your name. I need to... Let me just check that. Gregory Vander Schuren, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Henry Pyers, welcome. Power! You're right, Hansworst. Actually, we need to check how much power we've got. But we are in the modded save. We've currently got a fair bit. We've got our elevator going. I have downloaded the teleporter mod, which we might play around with. In fact, I don't know if we can. We haven't unlocked computers yet. Do we need anything in here? I'm really confused as to the controls after playing Factorio. Let's get this in the hub. Okay, we'll go down to the bottom. And then we'll check power as well. Power's okay. That's good to know. Singular player, welcome, man. TotalXclipse, unmic the mic. You mean unmute? Oh wait, yeah, I did mean unmute. Thanks. I'm not quite with it today. Okay, this is why we haven't loaded it yet. What we do need to do, last week was very prevalent in that we had not enough iron really coming into the factory. That's the one thing I took from last week's session. We had a lot of trouble. If we go over to iron, yes. I believe this is running at full. How do we get upstairs? Let's go up here. We run up here. We can see that. I don't know why that overflow isn't working. But if we go over here, we're pretty much full. And if we come out of here, I'm not very good at jumping around. You can see that we're very quickly running out of iron. So we need to like sort that out today if we want to actually continue building this factory. So let's grab that. So we're going to be finding more iron. In fact, I think we've got the iron nodes over here that we just haven't really touched on. Yeah. So we're going to change this whole area today, get a load more iron ingots coming, and then we can start working on things like computers. Endless, welcome. We meet again. We do indeed. Glad to have you here. Hansworst, if you want to see Toto happy, look at the end. Look at the end of that stream. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy stream. Hi, Casper. Welcome back. How you doing? He nearly probably cried tears. I wasn't quite that far. Yeah. No. I held on to my tears. They're very precious to me. Morgan Liffey. Wasn't Lieber aus in Deutschland. I don't know if I even said any of that right. But welcome. Thanks, Total. Glad to be checking it out. Well, I'm glad you're here. You're very welcome. Glad you could join us. We're going to start off. Is this the first thing that I need to see? Yeah, these are all in line, which is great. We're going to just cover all of this over. Oh dear. Not doing very well. We're going to cover this all over and we will build inside here and we'll cut down the exteriors like plant life because we're so caring about the environment. Do we have a chainsaw on us? No. Interesting. Karen Kanani, welcome. Am I late? No, we've only just started. You're just in time. David Hall, at least you can't get my name wrong. That's true. Well, I wouldn't say that. One day it will happen. You think it won't, but it will. Ah, that's where I put it. Interesting. Right, so we need to get rid of some of the stuff in our inventory very quickly. Probably take one of those. I'm sorry, guys. Oh wait, we've already got a chainsaw. Right, let's drop that in here. I'm back, boys. Welcome back. Henry Pies, I asked this once a long time ago. Since you started to play now Factorio, which one is better? They're incomparable, really, if I'm honest. I mean, they're both great games, and I'm not going to stop playing Satisfactory for Factorio. We'll probably continue playing Factorio, I should imagine. We need concrete. But it's not a case of one's better than the other. They're both similar games, but have different approaches to the same thing. And so I really enjoy the base building aspects of Factorio, and I really enjoy the the base defense of the game, and I think that's what a lot of the Factorio players love. I do struggle quite a bit with the automation, as many of you who may have been in the last episode saw, but at the same time I enjoy it equally. Like, they aren't really comparable, even if I wanted to. I'm good, thanks, Karen. Yeah, I'm very good. Fantastic day today. Why can't we pick up anymore? No. Wait, where? I swear we had spare room for stuff. Oh, we just... My bad. Let's just get rid of that. I might watch your Twitch. I mean, the afternoon's Twitch was pretty... It was a crazy Twitch. I won't lie. Yeah. But we had fun, which is the important thing. Yeah, it was a fun stream. And with any luck, we'll, like I said, we'll continue streaming a bit of Factorio in our spare time. I really don't like how we can get the leaves to come through. I'm gonna cover it up as best I can with a ramp. Yeah, that'll do. Ish. Just to kind of make it look a little bit more pleasing on the eyes. It's not going to be perfect though. You know what? I'm just going to bring it in this way. Let me just check. I'm on live chat. You really need a fix-it mug. What, in-game or a real one? I'm going to get one when they release it. I don't know if I'll drink coffee from it though, because I have a thing about enamel mugs. I just really hate them. Don't know why. But I think it'll look great. I mean, we're redoing, well, we're building the studio at the moment, decorating it. It's probably more accurate. But there will certainly be a place in my studio for a fix-it mug. The whole room has been decorated in accordance so that we can have a fix-it mug and it would just look right. I think we'll have a window here. I think that might look quite nice if we had the window. Although, really, that should be down here. We'll do a walkway up, and I think this will be part of the same building. And we'll use the Moar Factory windows. If we have the Moar Factory tablet, which we don't. Cut them leaves! Definitely. Get them out of the way. We don't need them. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, there we are. Try not to build too many items. The only bear shark man, welcome. Thank you so much for the support today in the stream. Like, man, thank you. And here we see TotalXclipse, the fresh Factorio player, in his natural habitat. You know what? I wish I could pull off the accent for David Attenborough. Wouldn't that be good? Add a little pizzazz to the game. But yes, my natural habitat at last. I was getting stressed out too much in Factorio. Enjoyed it, but it's stressful. Right, let's get that there. We're going to add some... Yeah, I think... Yeah, we'll add one of these here. And that'll go down. I want to pave this, is the only problem. How are we going to do that? Move that. Is that going to be a... I think we might need to lift that higher. I can't think today. Let's get rid of that. I need to get rid of some of this stuff, actually. We've got a lot of stuff that we don't need on us. I left after I said go to the waterfall and get my food. I missed that, sorry. I couldn't keep up with all the chat, so I had to just skip a load of it. Out the way! Pretty much get it all out the way. Also, I don't know if that alert came up. I'm going to change screen. Sorry guys, one moment. Just because I'm in the mod, like the studio section, and it's not that good for reading. Here we go.
Hey, if you're not a consultant or a B2B service.
Ads. There we go. Right, there we go. This is going to be better. Top chat, move that to live chat. Welcome back, Bonehead. Bonehead, welcome back. How are you doing today, man? We might need to keep hold of them. Get rid of these. I think we were still on the hard drive hunt. That's why we've got so much random stuff on us. Yeah, that's good. do something with that. Playing Diablo. I've never got into Diablo. I mean, I played it for a little bit. I don't know why. It seems like the kind of game that I'd enjoy, but I didn't, unfortunately. So I've never played much of it. I played a fair bit, like, I say a fair bit. Started off with Diablo 3, but I just couldn't get really past the initial single-player storyline. Unfortunately, I gotta get back to school. So see you. No worries, man. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. Appreciate it. I hope school goes well for you. Alright, let's get this going. I'm gonna need another drone miner. We'll build a few of these, and maybe we'll just set up and try and think what's best. Could do one more. Whether we build a room specifically designated to refining iron ingots, or whether we do it on top of the miners. Krabby Dabby Doo. If it weren't for Let's Game It Out, I wouldn't have discovered Satisfactory. Fair enough. I remember watching his coverage. I was pretty amazed that he could play the game. I would have broken down before long. He just revels in it. He enjoys it so much. Hello, Jonah Yogurt. Hello, always, every time. Jonah Yogurt. Welcome. How are you doing today? And it's a Galactic. Welcome. Kivitz made a video of Factorio. Did he? When? Recently. Doesn't surprise me. I think Factorio would have sent him. If they sent me a key, they would definitely have sent him one. So yeah, it really doesn't surprise me. "25 minutes ago." Oh, well, there you go. I wonder if he'll start playing it. That would be interesting. Because he started playing Grounded now, hasn't he? Unless that was just a stream thing. No, because I've seen him play it twice now. So I assume he's going to start doing that as an actual... I think that's the thing for people that make a lot of content on Satisfactory. As great as the game is, there's quite a gap between updates, and that's not a bad thing, in my opinion. But if you like Kibitz and creating content to live on and doing it full time, then he's also got to think about the future content as well. And that's something that I've been worrying about to a certain extent recently as well. Like, what content do you move on to? You don't want to find that you're stuck just doing the same content, and then when the game, or I should say when, but when eventually why can't we place that there? Is it too high, or is it that? When the game loses its popularity and you don't get as many views, and you're trying to live off that, you need to have like a second game prepped. And so I think he's looking, although I think with his like audience, he'll find something. Like, people will always be interested in watching him because he has a very energetic and interesting personality when it comes to games. What are we looking at? It's a very fun aspect of playing games. I'm not. I'm boring. I have the odd laugh, but generally speaking, I just get on with what I'm doing. I'm back, and welcome singular player. Oh, welcome back again. That was a quick day at school. Johnny, welcome. How are you doing today? And also Heisenberg, welcome. Or bonjour. I'm sorry, my French is terrible. It's worse than my Spanish. But welcome. Glad to have you here today. Hi from Portugal. Lovely. Very nice. I don't know. Is it the same in Portuguese as Spanish? Hola. I don't know. I know the only Portuguese I know is obrigado from when I was in South America and Brazil. Oh, you know what? That works pretty well. That's pretty nice. Cool. Okay, that's good. I'm happy with that. I think we're gonna have to use something like this here. Make it look a bit more industrial, nitty gritty. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Be back in 20 minutes. No worries. 25 minutes ago. If you suffer from power, go to a water... Oh, okay. I understand. I still missed yours. I think that's it. Like, I read your comments even less now that you're a mod. Apologies for that. Oh, we haven't unlocked the... yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna need one of these. The Wormhaller. Hey, thanks for being live. Going live. Yeah, no worries, man. Glad you could join us today. We're just working on the factory. Did we have another? We did. Oh no. We're gonna have to push this across. You know what? We can. That's gonna be fine because what we'll use is one of those weird. Right, it's a D ramp, isn't it? But that should be fine. It shouldn't get in the way. Oh no, we could use one of those. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that'll be nice. Right, should we do the smelting above the factory or should we do it in a separate building? Let me know. Or in this area. Thunder Mammal, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Thank you. I like how Total says your name. It makes me... Says your name. It makes me feel recognized. Man, we try and recognize everyone here. Wolf, welcome. I'll ban you on Twitch if you don't fully read out every single... Sorry? Message? Is that? I'll be back in a minute. No worries. That colour, you're building a TARDIS? We could. That is actually pretty much the exact same colour, isn't it? Didn't even occur to me. Maybe that's why I chose it. Always liked Doctor Who. Let's go one of these. Although I want to use the special doors, and I can't with more until I unlock computers. Another thing that we need to do today. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up. That's a shame. Remain! Is there a mod to drag and drop for wall foundations? No, but Coffee Stains did mention in a stream a while back that they were considering doing something about that. Like they're aware it's like a wanted thing. I don't know whether they're going to pursue it or not, but keep an eye out. You never know. Keep an eye out. I don't think that works. We're going to have to add a wall. Devorahs, welcome back. Greetings and felicitations, children of technology. You should do it in a 2x2 tower just for fun. I mean, we're already struggling with the 5x5. 2x2 might be a bit too much. So I've heard of this new mod called Efficiency Checker mod. Have you seen it? You know what? I was thinking about downloading some other mods today. I would have liked to have actually done that. I think next Tuesday we'll check it out. And then you never know, we might do a mod Monday. I don't know when. My problem is currently that I've got a lot of things on the go and I've got a lot of mods that I need to cover. And that's one reason why I haven't done Fix-It Networks yet. But I think we might be able to do yours next week. We'll have a look. Not this way. Bear with me if I don't, but I will try and cover yours, your mod on Monday. We'll see. I'm a big fan of your guides and building tips. Nafal Ali, welcome, man. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it. We've been playing the game a bit, and we've got some knowledge. We're not amazing. These live streams are more chilled than the guides. It just gives me an opportunity to actually spend time with you guys. But appreciate it. We've got a lot of guides on the way, and the same with the website. Speaking of guides, tomorrow's guide is going to be the rubber efficiency build layout, which follows on from the oil. And so hopefully, what we're going to do there. Hopefully the week after we'll be able to do fuel and then kind of segue into computers, because a lot of people have been asking for a computer build guide. And then I've got other guides that I need to do separate from the layout builds, but no rest for the wicked, as they say. That is... how do we get up there? Yeah. Oh, we made it up. That actually surprised me. I'm gonna remove this actually. What we're gonna do here is have a glass window like these Moar Factory ones. Just showing on the side. I think that's gonna look pretty cool. Let's move this across. Yeah, that's gonna look better. JP, oh man, just got to tier 6. Got to tier 6, unlock and starting over. Sounds horrible. Don't be scared to start over. I mean, but most of this game is about like seeing your factory, thinking, you know what, I can do this better, deleting it and rebuilding it better. After 60 hours in the 5x5 challenge, we literally took down the whole factory and rebuilt it. And though it was a big task, it was the perfect time to do it. And now the factory looks so much better. But it is very daunting, to say the least. Sometimes it's just got to happen. Gotta jump in at the deep end. But it's worth it. Sometimes. Marcia, but there's a lot to do in the mod page. 2 things may come out first in version. Would you prefer me to wait before I cover it then? I'm happy to wait before we cover yours. If you feel that's going to give your mod the best best spotlight. Elodin, I have to agree. Oh, I lost it. I have to agree. I'm approaching my third. Oh. Didn't even realize it was a glass. I have to agree. I'm approaching the 3rd rebuild in my basic iron production area, and it is worth it. You see? I mean, the amount of like things you learn in this game, and then you approach it differently each time. Every time I play the game, I do something different now, and I'm really grateful that I have that opportunity to just keep experimenting, keep changing my builds. Even if you saw the recent Fan Factory Friday video that we did, blew my mind. Like, he'd done such an interesting job when it came to the factory, which I just hadn't like seen some of the things he's done before. And immediately I why can I do this? Immediately in the group Let's Play, I started building differently, trying out his techniques, and I've came up with a really nice build for the factory that we were doing. Something that I wouldn't have tried prior to that. So yeah, I mean, it's all about developing your builds. Don't ever be afraid to take them down. As daunting as it is, don't be afraid to. The best thing that happened to me in this game was a corrupt file when we started playing, in all honesty, because I'd built this map. We'd got some really nice stuff developed, and it was probably about 120 hours into the game, and I was about to do a video on it, and it corrupted, and the autosave took me back to 20 hours, and I couldn't repeat what I built. I don't know how I did it, but it was great. But at that point, I started trying other things, and that's when I started doing the efficiency layout guides, and started really developing the channel, the videos for the channel. And so I owe a lot to that corruption, believe it or not. Have a try now if you want to. I will still take a while for the variants, at least a month. Okay, well, we'll wait for that. We'll wait for the before we do a spotlight. We'll wait for you to refine it a bit more. But I will try it out. No worries. Robbie Lahan, welcome, and Fetchy. Sorry, I need to go back to that. It's just dropped under. Fetchy, does anyone else have 15 different save files that you will never go back to? Yes, definitely. In fact, not so many. I went through and deleted a lot of mine about a month ago, but if we go to here, this is the modded one, this is the tutorial one, this is the 5x5 challenge. These are Fan Factories. This is my old save. I only have an auto like this one from the old one. Multiplayer streams, the old version of our Saturday. Actually, a lot of these I do use. This is for photos for guides. This is a Fan Factory. That's a Fan Factory. This is an old one. This one's a Fan Factory. This is an old one. Kibitzes, which I haven't got around to doing Fan Factory from, and I don't know if I've done this one as a Fan Factory yet. But I had about 8 other saves that I just had to go through and be really harsh and go, look, you're not going to play with these. Delete them. I'm going for the Indiana Jones and Raiders of the Lost Ark look. That's cool. I was looking at my travels over in Peru the other day, and I was trekking through the jungle, and I sent it to a friend, and she was like, "You look like Indiana Jones," and I was like, "I do." I really do look like him. I had like the beige kind of like explorer shirt and like my gear on, and ironically I was going through the jungles to an old Mayan temple. Was it Mayan? Might be Aztec. No, it was Inca. It was an Incan temple. And so it was pretty much, I was reliving my childhood dream of being Indiana Jones. Need some, where is it? I know we've got some concrete. There. Currently anything requiring screws pretty much gets in a podish setup. I mean, what I do with screws I mean, we can't do it with this one, but with my others, I'm very much reliant on the steel screw alternative recipe, and just plonk down a constructor along with a container, stick a load of steel beams in it, and just leave it. I'm just like, that'll do for screws. I can't be bothered with them. My first save was build a factory. If it doesn't have this item, make more of it. No numbers went into it. Exactly. And I think that's pretty much my actual playthrough style. I won't lie, in order to just plow through the mid game, I just set up everything with like one producer for it. Yeah, exactly. You don't need it. Although I don't leave the game on running. I get on with other things, and I just eventually have enough items. It's just not necessary, I don't think. I'm going to reduce the height of them, the size. I prefer the smaller ones. And then I think we'll actually bring the items up. I wonder... Yeah, we're not going to do it here. Although we could bring it... That might look quite cool. Okay, we'll bring it up. Is that going to be high enough? I don't think it will. I think we're going to need to go at least one more. One way to find out. Nope. There we go. Right, okay. This is a very hodgepodge kind of like build. I'm not putting much thought into it. I'm just trying to make it look nice as we go along. So do forgive me if you're like, what are you building? Fun Park was that small maze I sent you. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. Before you built the massive one. Made me cry myself to sleep. Oh, there you go, it's still there. I need to get rid of it. Thank you for reminding me. Right, so... I think we can do the refining up here. On this floor. Darn it. I mean, we could use D-ramps, I guess. Yeah, let's use D-ramps. Just along there. It's not going to get in the way. Make a copy of your first save and try loading into it. I can load into it. I was going to show you then. I loaded into it for a video the other day. Why did I do it like that? Done it wrong again. Yeah, I did some recording in it. Let's get up there. It didn't corrupt. I don't know how it didn't corrupt. But I'm fine. I could, in theory, redo it. But it would just take so much work that I don't really want to. I've got enough on my plate. Ooh. Right, let us see if we can build some walkways. What? What? Oh, rods. I'm running out of supplies like nobody's business. How are we doing for... Oh, we could do with a couple of these. Michael Smith, same here. The last playthrough, I wound up unlocking all tiers, just hand feeding storage containers. Man. But I mean, we just do, like when you, I think that's important the first time round, to really just not bother about efficiency at all. Just push yourself through the tiers, see how everything works, and then the next time you can really develop something. It doesn't need to be a beautiful factory, which I think is a lot of people's problems to start off with, because they get the game and they're like, oh, I'm gonna make the most beautiful factory, and then they're really unhappy with it, how it turned out. It's like, you've got to give it time. Play the game first. We all started with oh, we can't do that. We all started with spaghetti mess, and some people prefer to play like that, and that's absolutely fine. But try not to give yourself like an expectation. Wait, we have, I wonder if we've got a half fence. Nope. No half fences? Really? Oh. Maybe more will have something. First player automated everything. It was past the play. Exactly. I did have everything self-feeding, but there were no numbers. At some point, containers will fill up. So the next morning, I woke up, containers full of stuff, and started a real base. Well, there you go. That's exactly what you can do. And then you build from what you've learned. I don't see any fences. I swear we had like an extra fence. Well, I mean, we had the extra fences, but we don't have half fences, which is what I want. Interesting. Show it to us, please. Do you really want to see? I can jump into that very quickly and show you what kind of a mess it is in. Let me just save this game. Let me know. Isn't that the Moar Fences mod? Yeah, which we have. And it doesn't seem to have like the half one. With the half... Really? Let's remove that. Check. Yeah, we don't have a half fence. I really want to see it. I'll check out my save. It's not a mess. Suddenly heavy frames meant I had to do math. Yeah. Just trying to accurately plate power poles across mountaintops. It's difficult. I can understand. Bigger bright red dot or crosshairs or something. It would help. It would help. For me, the game really didn't open up until like tier 6 when you got to coal and oil and refineries and all that. Yep, you're right. Okay, guys, for chicken, just for the sake of it, we're going to very quickly hop into my old save. We'll fly about for a bit and you can see just how bad it was. And then we'll run out. Where is it? Can't even... coal. Goodness me. See, these are the old ones that, but this is the recent one. 400 odd hours. Let's see what mess I made. Hot cheese! Oh wait, I think that's hot cheese. Welcome, thank you for the subscribe. Greatly appreciated, man. Spaghetti art? I don't think we can go that far. Honestly, don't think we can go that far. It's pretty terrible, dare I even say. I had lots of nice ideas with the factory, but I wasn't very good at like the conceptualizing. I was good at the enacting of them, not so good. Laura Keeble, hello, welcome. I like your mug. Yeah, these are all the hairstyles that I can pull off at the moment if I cut my hair. But we're jumping into one of my my oldest save very quickly. You may recognize it from some of our older guides, just to see how bad it really was. Or I may have frozen the game. We'll see. I'm gonna fly about. Okay, so we're in. And we're also flying. Let's just remove. So for all of you who don't know, this was my factory that I was building under the map. Like the concept, just wait, turn off fog. Exactly. This space is alright, I guess. So what we created a concept was from building underneath the map and then having the items being brought down to a central storage area. So we had this kind of system in place, which looked pretty cool. But unfortunately, at that moment in time, the smart splitters weren't working very well. Like, I was really pleased with how this was going, but I never got it to a point where it was particularly good in terms of an actual factory. Was that map? Yes, prior to U3. In fact, we'll go over to the old. We'll see what's happened with the old coal generators. We were also working on a system that made drones power that transport the items around the factory. Raise SC, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it, man. Which was pretty cool because obviously we can't go under the map. We take damage, but the vehicles can. So I plotted it, and so the idea was to take items under the map via vehicle and bring them up at each of the places. Of course, vehicles aren't the most useful things in game. These are just things from various tutorials that I've been working on, or was working on. Playing about with how switches worked with trains. This was going to be a really cool video, and then U3 came along, and I didn't want to play this map anymore. Underfed stuff. Up here we have efficiency build stuff. Then we had the... Look! Ruined my whole build. Everything. This is crazy. Curious, how do you train a vehicle to take a... You can actually drive onto the map. So if we go down... Do I have... I don't. Has here got any? Let me just add... Give coal 200. Oh, we've got fuel. Never mind. So if we go onto the map... Oh! Where's my body? Oh, I'm hidden. You can drive under the map. The problem is when you fall onto the map, you... Oh! I'm out. Why am I out? Ah! We're gonna die! Ah! No! What happened there? I do not know. I have no idea what happened. Normally you can drive and you'll be fine, unless it's been updated. And so I was able to drive around and do the planning, and I'd even built this highway under here. Wait, does God work? Yeah, God works for here. But I'd built these highways for vehicles. Unfortunately, bringing everything into effect, it wasn't great. But we'd also worked on having different levels to this underground base, and this is obviously the lowest that you can get. And then we also had the elevator, which won't work, so let's just put on creative power. Oh wait, it's just power, isn't it? No? Oh no, it's creative power. Why is that not running? I like this. This was really well made. Why is that? Okay. It's not even running. That's odd. Can't even do it with... Okay, that's not working for some reason. U3 is broken this totally, but the idea was to create an automated elevator system for people. And I did a guide on it, and it actually worked really well. It would bring you up to here. Even higher even. And bring you out to here. And of course we'd have more like a sorting system and all this good stuff. And then if we come out through, yeah, let's go up through here. The idea is that you could take stuff from a truck station above the ground. Just ruining this whole save. To drop all the items off to then take it down to your underground factory. And the idea was that, because everyone was saying, you're building under the map, eventually they're going to close off the system, like all the entrances, and you'll never be able to leave. And I was like, that sounds amazing, being trapped underneath the map. So I was frantically trying to get all the items transported to these little hubs to drop the items off underneath the factory and have it all automated. But yeah, we had a bit of fun doing various things here and working on this. Oh, it's weird coming back here. But we obviously had like crystal oscillators being made. We had, I think this was all for like Nobelisk and stuff, if I remember rightly. Of course, none of it works now. Fuel plants, a little boo. And then if we go to like the monstrosity, ugh. This is my computer's factory. Very beautiful. That is so cool. I would never have thought of that. Yeah, it's interesting, but it's hard. Thank you for the demo. Sorry for the distraction. Don't worry, man. This reminds me of Portal. Yeah, I mean, it has its similarities. You will have seen these parts on various guides, which have now been outdated. We had fuel, which has definitely been outdated now, because it's not done through item input, but obviously. Yeah, you see, I was a messy builder. I had all my walkways on this to help me get around the factory. Of course, they've nerfed that. It's horrendous. Oh, feeling sick looking at this. My original concept was to build a massive bus system through storage containers. Didn't work out as planned. And you can see it's messy. Then I started trying to build neater. This is second rendition coming in. Still looks pretty crazy. But it actually worked. And then I just gave up. Ken Smith, welcome. Do you have a guide on fluid dynamics and pipes and pumps? I haven't been having any success with it. By the way, original viewer, if you remember me. Ken, I remember. Don't worry. Yes, we do have a video guide on pipe tutorial, which should cover that basic stuff. It doesn't cover advanced techniques like head lift, but it should have a fair few bits in there that you'll find useful. I'm back. Gotta go. No worries. See ya. Coal plants don't work. None of this works anymore. Fuel plants don't work. Coal plants don't work. Like, all of this is screwed. This was the original. It wasn't. This was one of the original really compact guides that I did. This was the challenge build, where I was like, you have to do a challenge build where everything's in a 2x3 grid and you can build whatever you want in there. Which is why I'm tempted to say that I may have inspired. I don't know how we did this. What is it? Can't be cable that we're producing in here. This is why I was going to say maybe we helped inspire the 5x5 build, whoever set the rules for that. Because before then I'd never seen anyone do like a super compact build. Then we had another one here which was a bit more like aimed at neatness. He says. Oh, this was just as bad. Ah, this takes me back. I don't even know what we were doing in there. Computers, maybe? No, not computers. Reinforced plates. What is the 5x5 challenge? Just a 5x5 foundation constraint? I don't know if we have the challenge, like the rule on here. Let me just see. No. So the 5x5 is manufacturing everything within a single 5x5 grid. This was a mega base that I was working on, like concepts of like a pyramid build. And then U3 came along, took my baby from me, and I'd created these sorting systems, which were designed to constantly run until you overflow the belts. No, we had a laugh with this. Oh, and then we had another build over here. I did quite a bit in this save. This is where we were going to begin the mega circle build, and then we have the obviously central storage center. Yeah, lots of things going on here. This was where we started getting into like the making things neat and clean. I feel like I'm doing a fan factory on one of my old builds. I don't think we did anything else. No. I think the rest is just like some conveyor madness. Sorry, I'll get back to chat in a second. I've just realised this is an insane speed. Or maybe it is. Yeah, that was my old save. I don't think we did anything over here, did we? Yeah, just the odd bits. Nothing special. There you go, chicken. It works, but we have no power. Is there a way outside of a mod to put like a wall sign up that you can read? I mean, you could paint walls, but no, not really. Unfortunately not. I wish I was a streamer so I could rationalize using the mod that enables flying. Looks so darn convenient. It really is. But that's why I don't use it. I've got it activated in this game as well, because it's not done through the SMM, because I've got the a devs version, mod developers version. But I don't use it in any of my playthroughs, only for tutorials and recordings, because it's too convenient. Too convenient by far. I've had issues with keeping the supply of a fluid at near 100% efficiency on my production lines of 8 to 12 in a line. Does your guide? No, I don't think it does. That just talks about the basics of fluids, but I've not really had that many problems. I haven't done enough with fluids, to be honest, because the only things I've really used them for up until recently, where we've started with plastic, was water for power plants, which obviously scales with consumption, so we've never had a problem with a certain plant not getting enough unless we've not got enough water in the system. Read my messages above. Chicken, you just... No power. Oh, it got changed. Interesting. The chat window could sure use a history buffer. I mean, definitely. I'm terrible. I'm sorry, guys. The storage tower is gorgeous. I learned how to do circular foundations from you, but man, that is so beyond me. You saw all the circles in there. I just kept giving it a go until I got the right technique, the right size. It's just experience. Welcome back, singular player. What is the 5x5? Sorry, to clarify, because we kind of stopped halfway through. 5x5 is building everything within a single 5x5 grid. So any manufacturing is done in that grid. Oh, it feels so weird walking again. And all your power has to be done on a, well, can be done on a 10x10 grid. But apart from that, the only thing allowed outside of those two factories are the space elevator, the hub, and I think that's it. Miners, extractors, that kind of stuff. I love this tree, but we're going to have to chop you down, mate. I'm sorry. Sounds are so important. I'd never remember well my... Yeah. Don't watch the 5x5 challenge. Because I don't remember where my... Actually, no, we've done that now. For our hypertubes, I've put signs on each one of them so I don't get lost. Right, let's get... Right, we need to start moving items up here. We've got one, obviously, which is nice. We do need another... Can we do it here? Yeah, okay, we'll just do it like that. Thanks for the explanation. I'm only a couple of 100 hours into this, into Satisfactory, but I look forward to trying it out. Yeah, it's a challenge build. It's not the easiest, so just take your time, and when you're ready, give it a go. And you'll be fine, but it's hard work. Or at least, for me, it's hard work. Right, so we're going to have 100... This is a pure... Yeah. Oh, yeah, 240. That one's a pure... Yeah, 480. 480 divided by 30 is what? 10... 6... 16... 16 smelters. This is not great for smelting. About to go on a hard drive hunt to get all the alternate recipes without screws. Good luck! Best of luck. I don't think I'll ever be rid of screws, despite wanting to be. Hmm. $16. Damn, I had several things I wanted to do in my factory this morning, but now I'm watching and I totally forgot what I was going to do. Think I'll join JP on a hard drive hunt. Sorry, I feel terrible. I'm just as bad though. Like in the last stream, I hardly did anything thinking about it. There was so much that I wanted to do and I just couldn't organize myself. Need to do some... No, I can't have that there. I think we're gonna have to pull it over. Along there. Logistics. Sergeant Arpin, do you see the Factorio 1.0 release? I'm hyped. so many great Factory games to play. I was playing Factoria just before the stream over on Twitch. We did a Twitch stream of it for 3.5 hours. I really enjoy Factoria. It's a really good game. Really. They've done an excellent job with it, and I'm so glad they've been able to release it. Well worth it. You know what we can use here? Oh, finally, we can use the Moar Factory plug. I've been dying to use this. Where is it? There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. I'm hoping we'll be able to get a... Yeah, that's nice. Hello! Am I late? Only a little bit, don't worry. Glad you could make it there. We're just trying to bring up... well, we're sorting out our iron ingot problem because we're so low on iron. I noticed in the last episode. So we really need to up our resources here. Why? How? Okay. We'll just take it all the way across. Let's see if we can get that. Yeah, that'll do. No worries, Calvin. We'll, even me. I was late for my own stream today. Total, please can you put your webcam on the other side? I can't. I'm oh, you're absolutely right. I didn't even notice. I swapped it over for Factoria. Let's do that really quickly. Just for you, Laura. Just for you. What? I've killed my own webcam. It's not showing. So just me or has this? No, the sound's still there. 1 second, guys. What have I done? Wait, that's not right. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's happened. It's not working. I'm just gonna pull myself over. Woo. Ta-da! Happy? Sorry about that. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot about it. This game needs a flush belt option, like you can flush a pipe. Yeah, spent so much time figuring out why a belt isn't working. Only to, yeah, like the odd piece. I had that problem the other day in the 5x5. Getting rubber in my plastic line. Darn it. Oh. Took me so long to fix. Oh well, one of those things. Part of the joys of the game. Oh no. I hate it when you're just like half... Ah, there we go. I can do it like that. We will add some more windows because we're going mad with them today. Oh! I need to check if Coffee Stains, during their live stream today, put our photo on in the live stream. Totally forgot about that. I'll check it out after. whether the battery cell, the fix-it cell, they did check it out. Oh, they did. Fantastic. What did they say? Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'll find out the hard way. Oh, I didn't even realize. I mean, I'm presuming that you were saying it in Twitch chat whilst I was having like a panic attack. They said it better fucking have power plants in it. And did they look at it? Because I sent them the photo with the power plant inside it. If they thought we'd build a battery without a power plant in. No, just the... What? They did a disservice. I'll send them an update. Pic. Inside the fix itself. All that hard work. Does anyone have any idea what the plans are for future content of this game? Yes. I do. Whether I know, like, whether they're actually going to come out, who knows? Or when? No, I know a few things. Like, I think we all do. Was that a wind turbine? Yeah, that was from Refined Power Mod. We'll go back there in a second. Just let me grab some more concrete. Because this is the modded save. We have all sorts of things that aren't yet in game. Or aren't supposed to be in game. But they have things... I'm trying to think. Once we get back to the factory, I'll talk about what they're planning on bringing to the game. I'm glad I caught you live for once. This is a blast. Glad you enjoyed it, man. I enjoy it. The thing is, I create a lot of video guides, and unfortunately, because I spend so much time doing the guides, I literally plan them and then record them, write the script, and I don't really get a chance to play the game. So the only times I play the game now, 99% of the time, is when I'm streaming. Because otherwise I'm prepping for something, and I don't count that as playing the game, unfortunately. But yes, in terms of things that, if we go through here, we might be able to trigger. I'm pretty sure they're going to add new walls and new windows. In fact, I've seen someone show like earlier on we had, let me show. There was a window here, which I hadn't seen before. Where is it? Here, this one. I'm pretty certain that they're going to bring something like that. They're definitely going to add some other types of walls. In terms of what I'm certain they're going to bring, they're going to go over... let me find something. We're obviously going to have faster boats or some other kind of transportation of items. They're going to bring out more pipeline, like they're going to renovate the pipeline system that they've got. There definitely needs to be at least a Mark II pipeline. I'm thinking they're going to bring things like valves, but that's more speculation. They've spoken about signs, so they might bring them out. Looking at the mods now. They did have originally like variants of these, like Constructor Mark II, Assembler Mark II. There's also things that they've not confirmed, but you can see on the wiki, things like the Hadron Collider, I think they call it, and the like quantum computers and stuff. Lots of stuff like that. Do you post your live streams on your YouTube channel? So all the YouTube live streams are on YouTube. I don't post the Twitch ones on. I mean, I guess we could, but I don't think people would appreciate being bombarded. Like, some people might like it, but I don't think people would like an extra 3 live streams going on to YouTube each week, so I don't. But they are still available on Twitch. Like, I don't know how long it lasts, maybe a month, but I have my live streams recorded on there. I get that. I'm a software dev who loves programming. It's just not quite the same grinding it out for work. But when I'm home doing my own stuff, it's like playing and great fun. Exactly. Anyone have a link to advanced fluid guide? You know who did one? Well, no. I was going to say that was a good fluid guide, but that was more on coal power plants, which isn't really applicable. I do have up here to do an advanced pipeline guide, so we will get around to that. Don't worry, eventually. Just need to find the time. Matt S, could you make a guide about most important items to automate? I'm in tier 6 and now that a lot of new items comes at once, I'm not sure what to focus on. There's not one particular item that you need to focus on. I mean, the one things that I would focus on are things that you need in order to produce in mass. So things like your encased industrial beams or your aluminium. I can't even say the English way now. Aluminium or aluminum alclad sheets. But the rest, there's no real need to like do it en masse unless you're going towards a particular goal. So you can just build them as and when you need it. Perhaps a second train, bigger. I don't know if they'll do a bigger train. That would be cool though. Like they're going. That's one thing. Thanks for reminding me. Signaling. That's pretty much confirmed. Logic gates. Like I don't know whether they're planning on bringing logic gates into the game. Obviously, we've got it with mods at the moment, or if they're going to renovate power, which kind of does need doing. But they've been talking about that as well. I assume that they have not given output of my. I assume they have to give. Yes, exactly. You're right. There's a lot of unreleased content, but don't chat about it in modding Discord or the main Satisfactory Discord, or it will be banned. Yeah, don't talk about it in them. The only bits that I'm talking about that I know about is because it's on the wiki. I won't talk about anything else that I've seen. Can you do a multiplayer live stream? Yes, every Saturday from 6 PM BST over on Twitch. We do that. It's Galactic. I made a second channel for live. Sweet. That's what I was considering, but because someone suggested it, and it's a good idea, but it's a lot of work just to publish the live streams. I don't know. I've got a lot of things to do. That's not high on the priority at the moment. It's not something that I don't want to do. It's just there are more important things to get done. How much did we say? 16. Let's see how many we can get here. 4, 5. Really shouldn't be doing this. Like randomly putting these somewhere. We know we're gonna need 2 floors, so we can do 1 floor here, like this, and then another one above. 240, so 8 each, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, that's perfect. Because this can go up another floor. All planned. So we have this coming through. How are we going to do this though? Really, we could do with a 4 and 4. Yeah. Oh no! No. Can we get it this side round? Come. Oh yeah. There we go. Great. So, if we grab a splitter tempted to say here. Just doing it the manifold system. Nice and easy. Right, not en masse. I found that picking a production target and supporting that, like if you want to do 5 heavy frames and building, yeah, exactly. That's the best way to really plan out your factory. The problem is knowing how much that you need to plan out. That's always been something that I've not been particularly good at. But that's definitely the way to go about it. So aim to build 5 turbo motors in a given factory and 5 supercomputers and whatever else you need. Is that in line? Please say it is. Oh, you beaut. Okay, perfect. So we're now going to need the elevators Mark III. Well, we don't. We could do it with Mark IIs at this point. Maybe more power options. I think they will. They've been talking about green power, and they're not sure that it's going to be... They're not sure about that. I don't see the point if it's already being done very well in a mod. Don't know which mod that is. Also, oh, you know what? I'd quite like to keep this off the ground. Let's just lift that up. It's just going to make it all neater for the whole factory, and we'll be able to actually walk around then. There we go. That's better. Better. Yeah. What were we talking about? I've totally forgotten. I've just got to aluminium the other day, or aluminum. I still haven't pumped in to start that craziness. Yeah, there's a lot of work with that. I've not really touched on it. We've done a bit in the multiplayer stream, but apart from that, we've not really touched on it. And it's quite daunting, in all honesty, as far as things that are to be done in game. That is one of the craziest. Oh, you know what we can do with this? Yes. Say yes to that. Come on. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. We need more resources. Interesting. I wonder how they could change power. Certainly more power options. That's what we were talking about. Whether they'll bring green resources, I don't know. Possibly gas. I mean, it doesn't make sense to have the gassy areas. Yeah. Just small things like that. Also, like, I want logic on the circuits. I want to be able to, like, separate switches. Please, just give basic switches. That would be so useful. They already have, like, the option, like, if you have a trip on the fuse, you can reset it. You've got a switch. Just activate it. Are you still producing? Yeah. I'm trying to think. Oh, we've got some over at our storage area. I always forget about that. It's like a maze. This is going to be a labyrinth of factories. They said they don't want to, since it will not... They mentioned that once, You're absolutely right, but they also mentioned it again that the other day in one of their live streams that they were still not. Why did I grab concrete? They were still not 100% sure. They were like talking about it still. So I don't know. Maybe they will. We shall see. I mean, there's so much scope for this game. We just need to give it a bit of time. Wow, just checked the micromanage mod and loaded it to find my frame rate cut in half. I never had an issue with micromanage. Possibly if you use it a lot, I guess, but I didn't have a problem with it prior. I mean, we use it on here from time to time, and we've not had any frame drops, really. So I was thinking more along the lines of additional challenges besides automation and logistic challenges. I'd like to see more threatening adversary. Yep, they're going to be, I think, renovating the enemies when it comes to the... Is that the right position? When it comes to the exploration update, which they were hinting that it might be in update 5. But that would be cool. And different weapons other than the ones that have already been leaked. For those of you who aren't sure what I meant, I mean, there's been talk of other weapons, but one got leaked in. Well, 2 got leaked in their update. They hadn't hidden them, essentially. And so you were able to unlock the research for the scatter shotgun. Shotgun. Scatter rebar gun, which is like a shotgun. And also the Mark II variant of the rifle. Well, I'm buffering. Guess I can't watch. What? I'm back. And why are you on the right side? This is the right side for Satisfactory. We only are on the left-hand side for... that's odd. We're only on the left-hand side for Factoria. That way you don't need to see the stuff that isn't important in the game. I really want one of these. And then I've got to realise what we're going to do with it. Could bring them all up to the next floor. I think that's probably going to be the best idea, actually. Yeah. Ashida, welcome. How you doing? I'm alive. Glad to hear it. Aha! Just tried the Moar Factory tablet. My movement keys are ESDF, and apparently they're hard coded to E for something. I can't move when I have it equipped. Oh, that's interesting. Can you actually change them? I advertised your mod for Jason. Statues. Oh, did you do the statues mod? I saw that yesterday. Have you only just released it? Sorry, my throat's really dry today. Total, sorry. Nope. Oh, do you mean your mod? I saw the statues mods when I was uploading the SMM today. That's all I've seen of it, so I don't know. I did it 5 hours and finished at 2 a.m. Man. You sound like your sleeping pattern's as bad as mine. For those of you who don't know, at the moment I'm really struggling to sleep. I really need a 24-hour stream to reset my clock, I've decided. Because I'm up till about 6:30. I was up till 6:30 this morning. I couldn't sleep, And obviously we had the stream at 2, and I was like, I better get up at 2. I like before 2 for this mod. I'm gonna have to go higher. Like, I don't know if I'm classed as insomniac or I just have a really weird like clock. Because generally speaking, I can sleep. It's just I have to get tired first. Fun fact: Lil was hidden. What? It's all the coffee you drink. Probably doesn't help. You're right. I was speaking to a friend. And they were like, "How much did you drink today?" And I was like, "Yeah, I drank loads." Like, how much coffee did you drink? And I was like, "Yeah, loads." How much water? I don't know. A glass? Maybe 2? I'm terrible. We're going to need that open. Why? What sleep? I know that feeling. I keep getting told off on Discord for being up till about 6 a.m. Well, past 11 a.m. and they're like, why are you 11 a.m. Past like 11 p.m. and they're like, you need to go to sleep. Like, I work better when I'm tired. Oh well. No, I do need to reorganize my sleeping pattern because it's pretty messed up even by my standards now. Oh, that's not going to work. Might need to pick that up. Possibly. Da-da-da. Jonathan Polk, welcome, man. Lol, that guilty look. What do you mean? That's not guilty. That's my normal look. Ironically, I'm guilty all the time. Yeah, it's the truth. I know I have some terrible habits when it comes to my beverage consumption. Could be worse. I could be like drowning my sorrows in alcohol. Oh no. Ooh, ooh. Oh. Ah. Jonathan Polk, I'm pretty sure they will be used again, but they are good for the awesome sync. Oh wait, which is this? What are you talking about? Good points for what I did with Megabase. Yep, exactly. Once you've used your items for unlocking the space elevator tiers, if you've got a production going, you might as well just stick them into the awesome sync, and if not, well, just take it down. But if it's automated already, just sync them all. You're going to get a healthy amount of points from that. We need to do something about this because this is not clean. Well, I guess it's clean. It's just not very nice looking. Are these in line? You know what? Sometimes I amaze myself. The fact that I thought about that is pretty impressive by my standards. Until tier 6 a.m. Pretty much. Oh, that's odd. That's one of the skins from the... Here, what's this? Looks like I've had an oil spill. Interesting. Cole Lee, I'm back again. Hello, welcome, man. How are you doing today? Sorry, we're working on upping our ingots because we're doing terribly today. Well, in general, we're underproducing by quite a lot. So by upping our ingot production, we should increase our general production in this factory. You know what? I really want another overhanging. Wait. Is this a mod? Have I got this in the mods? Find power, farming mod, furniture mod, foundation industries, Moar Factory. Unless this is more fences. These are new. Yes, that's a mod. Which mod? I can't even remember. Interesting. I don't think it's foundation industries. I'll have to check over. I'm assuming I haven't written them all in yet. Yeah, one of these. I'm gonna paint those yellow. Blue and yellow. Oh, not that one. Paint gun? Paint gun? Paint gun? Let's see, maybe the smaller one between. Don't worry, I know I need to put something there. That's a mod we won't say. You won't tell me. There's me like scratching my head. What? Where did that mod come from? There we go. Been looking for you. Only 4 rounds. That's not going to be enough. Paint. Paint. Oh, we've got another one. It's bound to be enough between these two, right? 74. There we are. Jetpacking around when an autosave. Yeah, it's terrifying. I know, I've had it many times. I'm just like, ooh, where am I going? I don't know if we should do it as a 2 or a 3 though. Yeah, we'll keep it. You know what? I'm going to remove these and do them all that size. I like that. I think that's nice. That kind of goes in with like the feel of the factory. We do need something here though. Just looks. We'll find it. We'll sort it out. Don't you guys worry. We're on it. Sloped wall mod. Oh, I didn't even know I had that. In all honesty, no idea. We're gonna need some more of these. It's literally called sloped walls. It may well be, but I wasn't aware I had downloaded it. That's what confused me. 7. Okay. Yeah, we should be good. Let's grab one more of them and 2 more of them. Yeah, we're good. Navy and yellow, like an IKEA. Wasn't intended, but yes, I guess you're right. I might, thinking about it, bring it all down into the. I'm not sure if I like that. These, like, I've never noticed that before. Really doesn't look nice. Oh well, not much we can do about it, I guess. I'm gonna make a Reddit post in case of... Mention it on our Discord if you're on there, and I'll check it out and give you a nut vote potentially. Can't unsee it now. What have you done? I know the feeling, Laura. It's not the first time they've called it out. But I like the colour too much. Oh, why can't we get up here? This is going to need some kind of lifting system as well. Foundation Industries mod you showcase looks incredible. I haven't tried it yet. It looks so good. It's very useful actually. We've got a few things here. We haven't really played around with it much. In fact, we could do. We should do. Let's. I'm terrible. Yeah, let's do it though. You're absolutely right. Let's play around. Oh, he also mentioned. There we go. Oh, you know what? That's fantastic. In the mod showcase, I mentioned this problem, and he didn't realize it before that it was a problem. And as soon as I mentioned it, he went over to the mod and adjusted it. So kudos to him. It now works. It's really good. If you're going to have an IKEA factory, you really need to add an umlaut. Your name somewhere to... What's an umlaut in my name? What's that? Okay, not quite what we need. This one. There you go. See. Beautiful. They'll probably add this to vanilla, I should think. Like these kinds of holes through foundations. Or work on a similar system. Let's just see where that is. Just over. Okay. Obviously wrong position. Oh, the little dots. Okay, yeah. Umlaut. Umlaut. I didn't even know that was a word. Should have just said an accent. Character accent. Yeah, the double dots. There you go. See, I would have got that straight away. That's where it... Oh wait, no, that is in the center. There we go. Incidentally, thanks for your storage hub video. I can't believe how satisfying it is to have all my junk flowing to one central area, just connecting the last of it now. Sweet, man. Nice work with that. It's something that does make just everything so much easier to organize. And you also know where everything is, which is great, in my opinion. It's just one of those little things that can add a fair bit of quality to your factories. And then also, if you have friends come in, if they need anything, you can just say, go to the storage area, you can get everything you need. That's what we do in our multiplayer saves at the moment. Pretty much. If you need anything, it's over there. Ooh, oh, darn it. Gotta go the long way around. Oh wait, we can go up here. Ah. Like, triple fail. So many times I've thought to myself, an amazing mod would be a nudge mod. Select one or the more buildings and nudge one or two spaces on the... That would be cool, actually. I would probably use that quite a lot, in all honesty. I've never even thought of that. Like a bulk move. Just a little bit here and there. Wait, that's off. Darn it. You know what? If we pull this, it should still be in, connected, even at this distance. So dark. That's what we need. We need lights so badly. Yeah, that's connected. Cool. With the storage hub, I had a lot of issues with things like screws and what. Yeah, don't put any high, like, what's the word? Something that's a lot, takes up a lot of room. Screws and copper. It's better to have those at a separate area, or just building them in that particular section. John Pomerico, hey man, my friend and I got into this game a couple of weeks ago. Your videos were incredibly helpful to us. Thank you. Man, you're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. These are, the streams are much more laid back. I get to chill with you guys. But we do obviously try and be as helpful as possible as and when needed. So if you do have any questions, feel free to ask and I'll try and get back to you. But welcome. Yeah, for sure, Total and Ankivit's both super helpful. Matthew Holmkist, TotalXclipse, remember the danger of running around with a penguin. Oh, you're absolutely right. Thank you very much. Playing like dangerously there. Living life on the edge. For those of you who don't realise, this penguin will crash the game if you face it, like point at a Moar Factory door. So you should always remove them when you're not using them. And we've just been running around the factory like a mad hatter. I went an extra step and put an overflow line for that reason. Lose back to the main input line instead, or clog things up. Yeah, but the other thing is, with screws and wire, because there are so many, they take up a lot of time to go through for a single stack. And so that's the main reason why you want to avoid using them really on a storage unit more than anything else. Only drawback there is I don't central store stuff I have to gather in game on the off chance it gets caught in the overflow and goes to the sink. So that stuff I still do manually. Or what you could do is have that like separately done in a separate like returns box system from when you're exploring, if you wanted. That would be a different option to take with that. Welcome back, Mad. How you doing? 30, 60, 90, 120. This needs to be upgraded. Now that's odd. Just me? I can't hear that being in line. I don't think that's connected. Nope. There you go. Okay. Then we're going. Oh, you know what? We've done it. It's fine. We'll bring this and connect it all with the stuff over here. Let's delete this. F Industries. We need a corner one. They don't really have one. So what we're going to have to do to make my life more difficult is try it this way. I think we can only get it into the... Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Although we can clip through, apparently. This was the one thing that I wanted, like, a slight change to in this mod, because the mini foundations aren't great, or at least weren't. Oh no, it looks like he's changed them. Because they didn't go to the edge last time. Still. Not the easiest item to use. Can we get that closer? That's still going to be in the wrong position. Maybe if we delete this. Oh, you're joking. Okay, I think we're going to go with what we did last time. It's going to be easier. Just take it up. Hello, have a nice day, everyone. Welcome, Adelson Nobre. How are you doing, man? Glad you could join us. I'm gonna need some water. Good. Right. Oh yeah, we also have plenty of room up here, so... Ooh, where did we say we're bringing the items up from? Here? Oh, there. How did we get up there? I think it was at one of these. Ah. Where the pure donuts of iron. Yeah. Oh, started a new world with TechCrafter on Satisfactory. Sweet, man. Usually there you start where you spawn. Yeah, you've moved over, haven't you? I'm taking it over in the... I think I know where you're talking about. You're not in the start location. Okay, let's bring that over this way. The Funkster, thank you so much for the follow. We're getting a lot of follows for some reason. That's surprising. Normally when we do a YouTube stream, we get a lot of subscribers. We're getting a lot of followers, which I'm not complaining about at all. It's just taking me a bit of a surprise. Right, okay. Yeah, let's just leave it like that. And we'll put the these two here. Bring that across. Right, so about there. Yeah, that will do. I don't know why. Right, for some reason, when control is clicked down at the moment, it goes red. Normally, it doesn't do that. Odd. Oh, I see the good spot near the northern forest with the good new nodes. I'll show you one sec. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were asking where it was. No worries. Don't worry. Have you got any particular objectives on your game, Dan? You know what? I think I'm going to have to bring this around to here. Yeah. And then... Oh, that's still not great. Did I just miss that? Oh no, there it is. Ah! Missed it. Lil Pertis, thank you so much. Or Pertis. Thank you so much for the subscribe over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Don't like it. I do not like it. Nope. Changing. I'm gonna change it by turning the splitter so it's this way around. Then that up to there. This will then be brought up to there. From here, so that's 1, 2. Right angle? Yes. There we go. Much better. Come on. Okay, we'll just do it like this. I can't get it in. There we go. Secretarium is close and coal nearby. Did you pick it up after Kibitz's video? I'm trying to acquaint Crafter with the game. Oh, okay. He was lost in Fallout 76 for too long. Poor man. Let's not talk about Fallout 76. I've never forgiven them. I don't know if I ever will. see how they... oh. Psh. Need to get up there now. Maybe we can do it over here. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's stick something in the middle. We could have brought the lines up this way, had I thought about it, but oh well. No. Oh, I know what we can use here. Foundations mod. Maybe not there though. Anyway, we now have pretty much a system in place that will allow us to produce an extra, how much is it? 480 iron ingots for our factory, which is going to be very useful. Main goal is to go vanilla for now. That's a nice multiplayer. It's one of the seldom multiplayers in German. Fair enough. I bet it's nice to be able to just not worry about language barriers at all. Just chill with one another. Right, okay. I don't know if this is going to work, if I'm honest. But I'm going to give it a go. Gonna need some D ramps. Come on. I think this is gonna be too tight. I don't think this is gonna work. If I do, I will be very happy. No, it would work if this was in the middle. I speak fluent English, as you know, but since we never made Esperanto a reality, that always is a translation issue, I suppose. Yeah. It's just nice not to have to worry about that more than anything. There we go. This can now go across, but I've no idea where. Steve Perry, thank you so much for the follow. Can't keep up today. Thank you for the subscribe over here. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Is that going up? No, that's on level. Right, so we need to somehow get this in the factory. I'm gonna take it up over there, actually. Go straight over the factory. No! Ooh, no! Oh no. This was not good. I can't even go under. Nope. It's fine. I have no idea what's going to happen. I've got a feeling everything's going to be like walkways with conveyors mixed up and going all over the place. Actually, we could take it all the way along there. Yeah, brain just does it like with no extra effort. Whenever, yeah, exactly. Is that not quite? Right, okay. Guess there. 1, 2. Can't do that. Right, okay. Bring it to there. Right, so that's, yeah. Remove that. Oh, goodness me. We're out of plates again. No surprise there. Oh, that's odd. The mod is not working properly. Tiredness begins, yeah. Total, when is your next Twitch stream? It's tomorrow. At 6 p.m. BST, we'll be doing the 5x5 challenge. And then we also stream on Fridays and Saturdays. Just a quick line, Total, have you ever talked to Kibitz about a collab of some sort? That would be fun. A lot of people have asked about it, but I wouldn't approach Kibitz because I know what it's like for smaller like considerably smaller channels to approach myself and say it'd be really cool if we could do a collab. I mean, it's something that each party has to gain something from. He's running it as a business, and so I don't think there's much that I'd be able to offer him. And until I gain a considerable amount of subscribers, I don't think he'd be that interested. Maybe I'm mistaken. I mean, he is doing something with Max the Catfish at the moment, but I'm not. Oh, we can't do that. That's why. That's not something that I've really thought too much about. Lady Hyena, welcome. Is there a way to build pre-painted? Yes. So, with your paint color, your color gun, if you right-click, you can select your different paints, as I'm sure you know. The first one is set to the orange color that all Fix-It machinery is. You can just edit this, and then when you... I don't really want to... once you change the color, all of them will change. So you just need to change the top left-hand one, and it will mean that everyone that you build will be preset? Have a different preset? So there you are. Trick of the trade. Yeah, no, that one. Thank you. I mean, different colors. Oh yeah, no, you can only do it with the single one, unfortunately. I'd like them to add that to the game, so that you can choose what you're painting. It's a lot of work otherwise, but they haven't added anything. Total, have you... oh wait, I've read that. You've mentioned that. You're underestimating yourself, boy. Well, it's always a problem. I always feel like there's more that I should or could be doing. It's something that I've always battled with myself. I never feel like I'm quite good enough for something. Oh dear. Like, if I know that I can do something better, then I feel bad, really. And that's why I have a lot of things that I want to get done, and I just haven't had time to. Because I want to go over and redo everything. That's just one of those things. Oh wait, that's the inner side. You know what, that should be one of these. There we go. That's what we need. You sell yourself short, Total, in my opinion at least. Some joint effort between you and Kibbs would be awesome for the community. Both of you are top shelf. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Well, maybe one day. Who knows? I think we also have two totally different playstyles, which is another thing that might not work for us both. I mean, a lot of the community has mentioned it. And I don't think he's interested either, simply because, like, when I've been in his streams, people have mentioned it. I haven't spoken about it because it's not my place, but he's kind of just just laughed it off rather than said, oh yeah, that would actually be interesting. So I think we're gonna go with one of these. Just waiting for everything to shut down. There we go. Right, I do need to sort out power here and also set all of these to iron. No, I don't think it was arrogant or meant in a like. It's very easy. I think you know when someone says something, and you're like, oh yeah, that'd be like. You're not very. You don't want to like say no, but you don't want to say yes, and so you just like. I'm the useless at explaining things. But I mean, it doesn't affect me really. If he's interested, maybe sometime at some point we'd be lucky enough to do something. But if that's not, then so be it. I'm happy. We've also got two very, I think, though. I'm sorry, Bean. This is gonna be annoying for you. This is gonna. Oh, you're gonna move. No, you're just gonna annoy me. I really don't want to kill you, mate. Please. Come out. No. I feel bad for this. I always feel bad for killing these. Oh Lord, I'm out of coffee. I know, right? I'm running low of cold coffee now. Hey, we should hang out sometime. Yeah, let's do that sometime. This is why I build a book. I mean, yeah. I mean, equally, I could do that. But we're both also very busy people. That's the other thing, and I think that's more of what it is. He's very busy with all the content he's doing, and I equally am. And it would be difficult to find a time, I think, that's good for both of us. In all honesty. Not to mention, we're the other side of the world. He's a cool guy, and we both respect each other's content. So maybe one day, but it's not something that I'd want to push unless he initiates it. I don't think. I think for something like that, there needs to be, like, maybe if we meet it up in person, like if we both went to a conference and we met up and we were chatting and we got on well, then that would be something that we could mention. But I think it's a bit odd just going to, like, I don't know. Who knows? Do that there. Ooh, wait, but that's the wrong way around. Yeah, exactly. Polite in his disinterest. Seriously though, I think your best bet for sub growth is to keep up with tutorials and guides. When this game releases to the full version, lots of people are going to be giggling stuff. Thanks, man. Yep, I appreciate it. I mean, we've got a lot of stuff. We're obviously working. The whole idea with the website is to create a compodium of information for anyone, and anyone can submit content. But the idea is that if you submit content and you're a content creator, you're able to put your content creator tag under your authoring post. And I think that's going to help the community, both the content creators grow, but also motivate more people to create guides, because I think we do need that. And there are some really good content creators who just don't get enough recognition for this game. I mean, there are people who I've spoken to and worked with, like Sam Warris. Random does some great stuff. But there are people who people don't know that much about, like Creatin or Scal or... yeah, I don't know who else off the top of my head. That create really good video guides and tutorials on Satisfactory, but their names are just not there. I'm very lucky. I don't consider my content particularly like better than anyone else's. I just think I was in the right place at the right time, and I think that's what it boils down to often enough. And I think that I should try and help others with that, without like forcing content in other people's face. Check out this YouTuber, check out that. No, that's not great for anyone, because I think it puts up more of a front, because people think, oh, you're trying to sell something, which is why I've been wanting to put up this website, because that's a passive way in which people can get their name out for the hard work that they're already putting in, providing they write up a guide. So that's the kind of like intention behind that, and I'm happy with how it's going, and we are making progress. And though we can't really talk about it just yet, I'm hoping it will be one of the best places for everyone to kind of connect and meet and over Satisfactory content. But who will know? Time will tell. We're gonna die. Oh, we're lucky. We would have died if... oh no, we might not have. I love your fan showcases. It's great for players, especially introverts and lane players. Yep, and I think that's another thing. Like, I love doing that video, because each week, and the reason is because everyone has... do I not have a way of getting up? Oh yeah, we use this. Everyone has such different ways of doing things, and there are some really interesting ideas. And like, I can speak for myself here. I'm very happy with my build style, and I will pretty much guarantee that if I'm building, I will probably go around the same manifold system. I'll try and do some top manifolds or bottom fed manifolds, and that's my system. I try to add these around, but sorry guys, the stream is very choppy at the moment. I don't know why, but that's my style. That's what I'm used to, and though I try other things, that's what I'm safe at. And each person has their own build style, and you don't see that unless each content creator has a specific build style. And so with the Fan Factory Friday, I get to go around other people's spaces and see how they play the game, see how they build their factories. And there are some really nifty things that I've learned from that, and which is why I really enjoy doing that series. Problem is, like the Fan Factory Friday videos probably take the most in terms of preparation. I do about 8-9 hours easily on each video. We need 2 layers, but we need a wall in between, otherwise it's just going to look cheap. So it's a lot of work, but it is most definitely worth it. But that's why we're going to have a little break between Season 2 and Season 3. I think I need like a month off just to focus on getting some more guides out there. Because with the website launching soon-ish, I need to be so careful what I say. That I want to be able to get more material out there. Lots of people aren't as smart about optimizing their builds and are looking for guides on how to do that. Like, that 5-node oil patch with the coal nearby. How do you optimize that? Yeah, I can understand that. There's so much. Definitely. There's so much that we could I mean, I have a board full of guides that I want to cover, but I just haven't had the time yet. There's so much out there. Dan P. Yeah, although Dan P doesn't do so many guides, he's talked about some mods that he uses, but he does amazing builds himself. He is an amazing builder, and I think there are a few different types of content creators we can call for Satisfactory. There are people who are very entertaining or have very big builds that use all the resources, and then there are people who are more guide and tutorial focused, and there are some people who are more modded focused, and all of them are viable ways of creating content. Just comes down to what you're doing at the time. You're not lucky, your content is superior and you make videos of what people don't. Well, thank you very much. We're working on it. We'll get there eventually. I am my biggest critic. I know I am. I was on Fiverr the other day looking for some help with my channel, and I know there's lots of things that I need to do. And there was this guy who was like, I'll review your channel for like a tenner or something. And I explained, I messaged him and I was like, look, I know a fair bit about my channel. I know what I need to improve on. I've got all of these in mind. Is there, do you think you can help me out? And he went, man, out of all the things that I could suggest, you're so much more harsh on yourself, and I don't think I'd be good for you as a reviewer, because you already know what needs to be done. You've already got these really good ideas, and I'm just like, I'm very harsh on myself, very harsh, and it really kicks me when, the other day I released the alternate recipes build, and there is a single frame in there which obviously got squished in the editing process, and it's a single frame in the whole video, and I just want to redo the whole video because of that, because it shows up the end screen before it's the end, and it just makes me feel like the whole video's tacky. It's things like that, tiny little things that drive me insane. I'm well aware that I'm the worst. Give yourself some credit. Well, we'll get there eventually. When I'm ready. Your tutorials are very clear and to the point. Thanks. Could you type out some of those folk so I could find stuff? Yeah. What is it you're looking for? Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll point you to the perfect person. Creators are often hardest on themselves. I wonder why. Why? I mean, to be fair, and I think this is because I'm getting to the point where potentially I could turn this into a career choice. It's because everything is dependent on this. Limbs, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the community. I think because you're in charge of your own success, you're also in charge of your own failure. And when something negatively impacts your channel, it's very easy to focus on it. I think that's the big thing. And it's very easy to judge yourself on that. And you have to also be aware of other things as a content creator, that just because you're creating this content and you may do really well for one, take for example June. I did ridiculously well in terms of growth and views in that month, and it was because of the launch, and I knew all along it's only going to be for a month. Don't think that you're going to continue with this growth. But regardless, when the next month came along, even though the growth had slowed down once again, I knew exactly why. It was because the hype of the game being released had kind of worn off, so to speak. I still felt like I was letting myself down, and that I could be doing more, and I need to keep up with these numbers, otherwise I'm failing as a creator. And I think that kind of judgment is the death of a creator, because these things quite often are out of your control. But you feel that things should always continue growing upwards, and it won't always. You were talking about the smaller content creators. The conversation got deep. Real deep, all of a sudden. I don't know why. So... I don't know if I have... Like, if I can just open up... It won't let me. I don't know their exact tags. Like, creating... My bad, don't worry. Oh, sorry, cap's wrong. Creating, I think that's how it's spelled. Creating Satisfactory will come up. Sam Warris. Random. Random Gamer, sorry. He does mods. There's Scouty. Scouty has some really good guides. Like, look him up. He does something that he does layout guides like me. I've only just found him, and he's a much smaller. Like, he's got 1,000. He's done well. He's done well in this month, but he deserves a lot more. If you look at his layout builds, when he's like focusing on something, I don't know how he does it. I've asked him, he won't tell me. I'm pretty sure he won't. He doesn't message me back. But he kind of highlights the conveyors that he's talking about and explains the maths. And it's just a small thing that he's done in his videos, and it really stands out. It looks so professional. It looks so good. So check him out for like layouts. And they're like different layouts to what I do. Similar, but a different style. But it's well worth checking out. If you enjoy his guides, say, hey, Total sent us over here. Do me some cheeky promotion and say he really wants to know how you do that thing with the conveyors. That's all it is. I need it. Jokes aside, do check him out. How do you deal with floors that cover windows? In what way? Do you mean like here? If I had a floor halfway, my easiest way to do it, I'll be honest, is to build on top. Oh, I can't even do it. To get that on top, and then underneath do the other one, and you push it up from underneath. I can't do it here because it's the wrong position. Don't do it on this top like portrait, it's just underneath. Can't do it in this position. If we remove that, you'll see from here, then do it underneath, and that way it doesn't cut through the window so much. Can't remember what was there now. There we go. RG, Random Gamer, has great content. His mod spotlights are great. So short and to the point, clear. Yeah, exactly. Nice shout outs. Good guy, Total. I try. Do my bit. We're all there. I mean, we're all there for the same reason. We're sharing our passion. And it's very, like, the hardest thing to get over as a content creator, other than what I've already, like, there's so much. And it's all a learning curve. That's the thing. I'm learning everything as I go. And I wish I knew these things beforehand, which is why, as a like I want to start a new YouTube channel. Eventually, if I take this full time, eventually I will start another content channel about content creators and creating content and how to kind of like all the mistakes that I've done and how to better your content and what I've learned and all the good things, the bad things. One thing I've had recently, I've been very lucky in that I've been contacted by some sponsors for my channel, and what no one ever teaches you is how to talk to them, how to value your channel, and when's the right time to actually take on something like that. And I've been very lucky, but I've turned down the offers that I've had because I don't think they're right for my base. Jacoby, thank you so much, man, for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. If it's not something that I'm passionate for, I don't want to sell my audience, and that's a thing as well. Like something that I'm learning equally with the Try It Tuesdays. Now I love trying new games, but there's a point when trying out new games, like people are sending me lots of free games at the moment, and some of them just aren't appropriate, like for my base, and people they're like, you can still do a video on it, and I'm like, it's not for the audience. Thank you so much, Ame Arts, for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We're going deep today. And Bloodhawk 86. But it's also trying, like, for yourself to kind of like find your limits. It's been very stressful, surprisingly, the recent few months. But I mean, it all comes part and parcel, and getting used to it all and finding your place within the industry if you are going to push it as a full-time thing. Nolan Simon, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Katie, welcome. How are you doing? Is Logan there? I just subbed to all those guys. Sweet. Yeah, check out their content. Some might not be for you. Some may well be for you. But hopefully, there's some really good content from smaller content providers that just don't get enough recognition. But hey, they'll get there if they keep plucking at it. Right. Oh, we don't want that. I need light. What should we do here? You know what? I'm gonna just use a normal power pole. I often find the top of the window cut off by the above floor. You can then, with that, do the same technique. The above window, the top floor. Well, what you can do is you go on top and you build a foundation, and then you build another foundation on top of that, just a single one, and then you delete the one underneath. And then you're going to have a lip, but then you can, like you saw up there, I was using the ramps to kind of get rid of that lip. Hey man, glad to see you back on streaming. Sanju Jolie, welcome. How you doing, man? Joji, sorry. Yeah, we're back. We're loving it. We've had a fantastic day today. It's been a really good day. Doing streams, playing about with Factorio. And then obviously we have a load more. We're doing Satisfactory now. We've got loads of content coming up. Some really exciting stuff that I'm looking forward to sharing with you guys as well. I need to somehow get this downstairs. Is that 3? 3 connectors. Right, perfect. So we will use... Don't know if this will work. Don't know if this will work. Okay, let's give it a go. Sorry, I will get back to chat in a second. Just... Oh. Yeah. No, it won't. Right, what we'll do is we will... I will cry myself to sleep while I think about this. Yes, he is. Oh, Logan, welcome. How are you doing today? Lady Hyena, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining in chat and chilling with us today. Why are there names? Names? Where? Or do you mean in the comment? We were talking about like content creators. I think there's like smaller content creators who create guides and tutorials for Satisfactory, who I think should have more recognition. Here, this is it. This is the place. Let's bring this stuff over. Let me... I'm really struggling with this. This is not a neat factory. I'm so sorry, guys, that you're witnessing this. There we go. It's going to be better. Saves us struggling. That's big congrats. Thanks. I think. Murphy Plays, check out Social Blue. Yes and no. The problem with Social Blue, which you're absolutely right, they provide you with like suggestions. But the thing is, companies very rarely will agree with that. And they're always going to haggle you to get the lowest price as well. So you kind of need to find, like I was as an actor, an agent or a personal manager to be able to say, look, it's worth more. And that's why what I've been doing, sneakily, hope no one's like sponsors are watching this. I've been writing down how much, like they'll like if I'll be curious and they'll come with a first approach, and what I do is write down how much they think what they'd say I'm worth as a channel, and I'll take down all the kind of information that they at that moment in time. So my analytics, how many views I get, and like click through and all that information, so that I have it and they say, so I know that when I do this, it's a galactic. Thank you so much today. I don't know why oh, there we go.
Thanks.
Thank you, man. Greatly appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Really, today, you've been very generous. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting the channel and me. But yeah, I've been taking down all the details, how much they say like my videos are worth, and the analytics, the stats. And I'm getting a list all down in this little book, so that when it comes to me being ready, I can share my personal experience. And the thing is, it's very, like, every creator is also different. Social Blue, the last time they checked out my videos, this was a year ago, they said that I was worth £350 a video. No way am I going to see that as like a content creator of my level at the moment. And I totally understand that, but it also changes. Like, it's always fluid. It's a very difficult kind of thing to traverse when you've got very little experience with that. And I guess I'm quite lucky in that I come from an acting background, and I am used to knockbacks, and I've known my worth as a performer. And if I think I'm worth something, I will tell them a limit, and I will say, look, this is actually how much I feel I'm worth. I will haggle with them, but I will not. Like if they push hard, I'll be like, no. I'm not gonna sell out the channel for something like that. It's hard. It's very hard. Kiwi Rob, welcome. Hey, Trouble. How did you know? Have you thought about getting a collab going? It worked wonders for Minecraft and Hermitcraft. A collab with another content creator. I mean, maybe at some point with like 5 other smaller YouTubers. Yeah, I have a big problem in that my channel's doing really well in terms of views and growth, like really well. And so there are channels that are 40,000, 50,000 subscribers, and I'm getting more views and higher growth than them. And so it's really difficult to find a right fit in this niche. And so I'll work with other content creators, but it's just finding something that's like a right fit. It's difficult. Like, for example, I think Kibitz gets about 1.5 to 2 million views, and he's a big YouTuber. I'm getting about 400,000 views a month, which is crazy. It blows my mind. I don't know how that's happened over the past 2 months. And it's difficult to try and find the right balance between who's right for what. It's one of those things. I'll get there. I'll work it out. Do you have a light mod? Yes. But I rarely use it. Damn, the 4th time he's saying welcome back to me. Sorry, Sanju. Sorry, I've been in my own mind today very much. If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been streaming? Today, just a few hours. We started this one about 6:30, and then we did the other one from 2 until 5:30. In terms of properly streaming, since I got back from South America, that's May, I'd say. I'm trying to work out where the power's coming from. I don't think I've actually said, well, where I need to get the power from. It's probably more accurate. Right, okay. Those are all connected. That goes to the, you know what, we could turn this about. Put that there. Also, you are growing so fast that you will have to be careful. Yeah. I'm also very careful not to get myself into like a long-term contract. And like, if people suggest that, like, it's kind of an automatic turn-off to a certain extent. And also, a lot of people are targeting me for like hacks, like trying to scam me. I got targeted. I've had like 3 in the last couple of weeks, and that's another thing no one talks to you about. I learned that one out the hard way. Sir, I missed that. Starblazer, thank you so much for the subscribe. Greatly appreciate it, man. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. We've been pretty deep today, talking about content creators and... Oh, I thought we broke it then. Content creators, the dark side, the light side, and all the things in between. Because look at Tfue. I haven't seen it. Was he hacked? I think he was. Logan said you're better than Daddy. Oh no. That's not true, Logan. It's not. Daddy's amazing. Congratulations. Thank you. For those of you who don't know, Katie's my sister-in-law, And Logan's my nephew. Bless him. Cutest thing. Yeah, I don't quite know what happened with Tfue. I remember checking it out earlier, but I can't remember now. Oh, goodness me. Good job we don't get crushed alive. Now, is that... No, that's just that. Where have I buried the power cable? Is it in here? YouTube keeps checking my subscribe and notify all from you. You're pretty vanilla from what I normally watch. I'm pretty vanilla. As in normal. That's cool. I'm happy with it. That's odd. I need to... Where is it? Oh wait, is it up there? Oh, it might be up here. No, he sounded phased, but grew so fast. Okay, yeah, he wants out, but he can't. Well, that's another thing. Partnerships. I was in a partnership. I was very lucky to get one. The first year I started. Is there one there? I need to go back outside. So it all comes down to experience again. I was given a partnership with MTV or something like that. I can't MTT, something like that. And they were great in that they allowed me to. They gave me like free use of Epidemic Sounds, which is what I use for the majority of my music. And it's a subscription service, and I learned a lot from them. But there was also things like 1/10 of what I would have earned was what I was getting for the content, and I was locked in for a year. And at that time, I wouldn't have earned money if I wasn't with them. So that was absolutely great that I had that opportunity. But equally, if I was someone like Tfue, who's, like you're saying, growing very fast and now stuck in a contract, they take a huge amount. And I can understand why he would be, oh, we can't have that, really frustrated with what he's got himself stuck into. Wait, was there another one there? No. Cool. So that's why I'd like to eventually, when I'm... Oh, we should probably cover this over. Whenever I feel like I'm... Oh, goodness me. Come on. When I feel like that I'm at a level where I'm able to help people, then I'd like to start a channel dedicated to content creators to help them with their channels, learning from the mistakes that I made, because I made plenty. Do you ever play with certain challenges like an eco run, just vehicles? I've got the 5x5 challenge on YouTube, Twitch tomorrow. That's a fun one. But apart from that, not really. I'll probably do one challenge at a time. We might try something else next, but I don't know what. Ooh, there we go. Power! Fantastic. Loving all the emojis, Logan. You helped me. Well, I'm glad I helped you, man. I tried my best. Darian, hello, welcome. How are you doing today, man? Glad you could join us. We're just working on... I'm trying to get ingots, but for some reason I cannot connect power to anywhere within my factory. Wait. What? Have I just not connected? Oh, I haven't. There we go. There we go. All's good. You might want to nom soon. Nom? I'm actually, guys, I'm going to go to the loo very quickly. Actually, what time is it? 9. We're going to have a very quick break, if you don't mind. I'm going to go to the loo, and I'm also going to make myself a coffee, and then we will be right back. Health is low. Oh, yeah. I mean, we have these. I like living life on the edge. So we will be right back, guys. Give me 5 minutes, and we'll continue. Anyway, guys, see you in 2 minutes. I'm going to start making content again. Any suggestions? Let me get back to you after the loop, because I can't think while I'm holding on. But we'll look soon. All right, I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. And we are back. Hello, sorry about that, guys. Just on a very quick break. Anyone else have a notebook full of math from this game? Yes. Plenty. Next thing that we need to do, because we've got this running, I really need to have a better way of getting up and down rather than using this. But the next thing that we need to do is actually make sure that the ingots are getting to the bus line. So we've got them going up there. It's a galactic. What are you interested in terms of content that you'd like to create? Tell me. What type of game? What just happened? That was crazy. That was weird. I was not in control. First mod I got in game was the calculator. You do know there is a calculator automatically in game. If you press N, you have a little calculator that you can use. Most of us didn't know about that until I think it came with update 3, but there is one now. I have a paint save with all the tech trees on it. What I'm doing now, I'm just going to run to the top. I'm an Excel that out of this. Fair enough. There are some games that just demand that you excel it. Spreadsheet gaming at its finest. Thought about that too, but building the Excel file was a nice addition. Build task. I couldn't resist. What? Yes. Press N. You can also use the N to type in splitter, and then just grab the splitter as well, rather than going through here. Yeah. It's a very useful tool to have. I like the dark blue color, yellow skin. Yep, I do too, until you realize that it's the same color as IKEA. Which people keep reminding me, and it makes me feel terrible. I didn't plan to copy. But yeah, it's the scheme we're going for. Although, I think this yellow is not quite... I think it's too vibrant. I think it should be a bit darker. I might change it slightly. Need some more paint there. Yeah, covered then. Awesome. Grabbing some ice cream. Very nice. I'm jealous. I'm actually very jealous. Ice cream is one of my weaknesses. Like proper good, good ice cream. It's been so long. I'm gonna need more paint. I'm gonna need to go hunting for some, what's it? One second. I will read your, yeah, okay, we're gonna go grab some more petals. I used to do tips, but kind of lost my love for that section of YouTube because I spent 3 years and got nowhere. I have been YouTubing for 4 years, and it took me. I was very lucky in in my first year. I did one video that did really well, like my factory Fallout videos, and that helped me hugely. But it's very hard. It's the hardest thing's getting the first 100 subscribers and getting people to know that you're serious about making good content. And the next one is 1,000. Those are the two biggest lines that there are when it comes to creating content. If you can nail them, you'll be fine, really. You'll keep growing. providing you've got good content, and it's evergreen content, which is the other thing. I'm lucky with Satisfactory because the guides that I do, or the spotlights, are pretty much evergreen content. And so you need to find something that people will search for often. And it has to be something that you have a passion for. No point doing it if you don't enjoy it. I enjoy helping people with guides, which is why I do guides. I don't tend to do Let's Plays because I find Let's Plays boring. I don't mind streaming because that's like got that personal connection. But for me, the big thing was guides. I also know that I'm not interesting enough. I'm not energetic enough to, like, I don't have that kind of personality for. I'm not saying people wouldn't watch me, but I don't think I have a personality that stands out. I'm not like Ankewitz. He's very entertaining to watch. That's not me. As much as I hate to say it, it's not. Christopher Linnerud, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it depends for everyone. Oh, Logan! Loving the little play button. Weekly uploads, yep, that's a big thing. You need to have a good schedule. You need to also have good SEO. Like, a lot of things that a lot of people don't do is SEO. If you download something like TubeBuddy, excellent application. You've got the free version or you've got the paid. I use the free at the moment. But that really helps with you getting the basics of your SEO, which will help with getting your videos out there, which is what a lot of people struggle with. There's also what time. Sorry, we should probably go through the rest. Yes, your blue is darker than IKEA. IKEA Deluxe. Made from real wooden planks. Love it. Devora's IKEA blue is lighter as long as you don't use the exact colours. Raoul, code or something, you're fine. Good. Glad to hear it. That's reassured me. We need more paint. Here's some more. Sorry, I'm looking for all these. These ones don't do it, I don't think. Oh, no, they do. Wait, do they? Oh. That one didn't. That one didn't. No, it must be these ones only. In this area. Where are the yellow, like... That was super quick, like... that was super quick, like... I, like, healed by accident straight away. Where's my paint gun? Not my paint gun. This one. Where are you? Yeah, I know. That's exactly what was going through my mind. Oh, I didn't even see that. That was like split second. This game messes me up sometimes. I was peacefully picking flowers. See, I'm off for a while. No worries, Mad. Sorry, I'm still trying to catch up with that. I'll read through yours now anyway. I guess it's a mixture of continuity, quality and character that make the audiences also be mixed in terms of guide searching. Yep, that too. My biggest thing is I continue doing guides even when I had next to no views. I've done something like 300 videos on Satisfactory, and for the first year, though I did get some videos that did quite well, I had, up until June last year, about 1,000 subscribers, and it's just took off in the last few months because people are going back to those old tutorials and guides, and they're just searching all the guides and coming up with me because fewer people have covered them. I'm just very well positioned. Like I said, it's a lot of my success so far has been luck. and the fact that I've put the work in long before anyone's even thought to. Even when it wasn't bringing results. And those that stick with you and want to see your progress. Yeah, that too. It's your connection as well. You've got a great personality for this game. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You've got a good voice for tutorials. That I get a lot as well, which surprises me because I always mix up and muck up words. I'm terrible. Somewhere else, yeah, I also think that the market for Let's Plays is ready for... Yeah, that's the thing. We also have to bear in mind that a lot of content is already fully saturated. Which is very difficult for some, because some people just want to play the game, and there's nothing wrong with that. And they want to make content on that. But unless you have something that stands out, then you've got to like be one of those 20 other people that does something better. Otherwise, let's stay away from here. Otherwise, you're just not going to get any attention. And that doesn't just apply to this game. This applies to any kind of content creation. And especially now, it's even more difficult because so many people have had a lot of free time to start creating content. I was looking at... Oh dear. How do we get out of this? I was looking at some analytics for Twitch. And Twitch has trebled in size from content creators since COVID. That's another thing. People are being left at home, and some people are having to find other ways of making money, and so they're going to content creation. And so the market's becoming even more oversaturated than it was before. And the competition is intense. Never read chat when exploring. You never learn. I know. But that's one of my perks, my quirks, my charms. I always try to read chat and then I die subsequently. I know that you guys only come here to see me die. That's pretty much it. I think we might be good. 87. Really, we could do with at least 100. One time I was picking up a hard drive in a gas zone and saw an alpha. I jumped off the cliff because I used to my jet. Just managed to swap my Vask with my jet. Man, I know. I just die. It's happened many times. Yeah, my best going video is a guide to area actions. Exactly. I'm gonna try this side. I always go that side for finding petals. And that's why Random's doing very well at the moment, because he's doing a very niche market. Very few people started reviewing mods and spotlighting mods. There was me, Coldfire, who's not done that much recently. Kibitz mentioned it, but it's more about his playthroughs with the mods rather than the spotlights. And Random took the bull by the horns, went full on with it, and he's done very well because he's been able to get that content out. And as much as I'd like to cover every single mod, and maybe one day I will, I'm only able to do one, maybe two videos on it a week because I've got all the other stuff. And so he's able to get a huge amount of content because he's dedicated to that one thing. Same with what he was doing with the load balancing guides beforehand. And it's really paid off for him. It's also about finding your niche, what you can capitalize on, what makes you different from everyone else. How do you slide? Run, hold C. Yeah. My best video is a totally random film review. It was my second video ever. Why? Exactly. I mean, I don't even want you guys to look at my old videos. So cringeworthy. I did one on Fallout. and it was something that I found out, and I thought, oh, you know what, I'll just do it. Really, really badly done. It's like pitch black. You can't see anything. But because I provided the one piece of information that loads of people wanted and no one had done, I got 100,000 views. Ridiculous amount. And that was the start of it. The start of something new. But it's exactly that. You never know. Like Max the Catfish. He's done a video on tips for starters, and myself, Kibitz, we'd both done similar videos prior, and I think Somewheres has as well, and probably some others. But he got it. He published his just before or just on the release for U3. No, Steam release. And that video's taken off. He's done really well with it. And it's good quality content. And it's really boosted his channel, which he definitely deserves. That's someone else, Max the Catfish. He does BSB Meza. Always think of other people. All of them are really good content creators, but the thing is, you never know when you're going to have a really good video. This Moar Factory has done ridiculously well compared to the majority of mine. I didn't think it was going to do that well, but I don't know how many we're on. We're at over 10,000. I think we might even be at like 20,000 views, which is ridiculous. That's like 4 times my normal. If you jump while sliding, jump much farther forwards. It's good fun and also useful. Yep, it helps you cover terrain faster, and you can also jump higher doing that. Murphy Plays. If you look at what all the big YouTubers are doing, they're doing evergreen. Your words. Yep, evergreen. It's something that people always return to. There are very... Or creating seriously and interesting content, like entertaining content, like Let's Game It Out, or, I mean, there are three big markets for content creators in the gaming world. You either have to be creating guides, you could say 4, or you have to be really good at the game, like really good, like pro level, or you have to be really entertaining. And the 4th one is just being like covering new games, trailers. But the thing is, you have to already be in that market for that one. If you're on the edge of the next breaking game, like, you're gonna get a lot of views. But the thing is, that's dependent on something that comes once a month, and so it's much more difficult to really trust with and to push a channel unless you become the top in that market. But the other 3, like, you need to find your niche and you need to tie it into that. Valtalin. It's called positioning. The right game, the right content, channel branding, rules. Yep, exactly. That's exactly it. And that's why I'm very insistent that a lot of my success is so far because of luck. Right time, like at the right moment, being in the right position. And then the rest of it is pretty much dedicated to the fact that I was putting out a lot of content prior to the game being that interested to a lot of people, and also the fact that a lot of the bigger YouTubers who had picked it up, this game, they covered it for the first month and then they dropped it, and it left like a big hole for content. I was very lucky. I assure you, the majority of my growth has been out of the misjudgment of other content creators, bigger content creators not continuing with this game. I'm doing the 5x5, but not sure anyone wants to see it. The 5x5 is great, but it's not the best for content. A lot of people don't watch my 5x5 because they're more interested in how you do a massive base, or oh, that's the other thing. If you build super massive builds and like really interesting artistically, or you just have amazing editing skills, which I don't, then if there's that thing that just puts you ahead of the audience, like not the audience, puts you ahead of your competitors, then yes, that will help hugely as well. Old factories never die; they just get belted after new ones. Pretty much. I think that has been the really thumbnail in part, at least. I mean, my weakness is my terrible thumbnails. I'm well aware of that. I'm not good at editing. I've learned everything that I've learned has been from scratch, and I'm still. That's the other thing. Some people settle for what they've got. You need to constantly be trying to learn new things if you really want to keep ahead of the curve, because there's always going to be someone new who's going to be able to do something better than you, unfortunately. We're talking a lot about content creation today. I don't know everything, guys. I'm just giving you my thoughts. 21k on that video. There you go. You see that? Like, I did not expect it to do that well. But I mean, it absolutely, like, Rolliber definitely deserves that kind of interest from it, because he did such a good job with it. I just didn't think that my reach would be that interesting. Louis Avils, thank you, or Louis Avils, I think. Welcome, thank you so much for the subscribe, greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. Glad to have you here, man. And the other thing also is your personality. Like we touched on personality, but the way you are with your audience. And I'm very much about trying to make this a community. Both the game, both my channel. There are some content creators who are very false. And I think that's a huge problem in the industry. But a lot of people can see through that. That's not what we need. We need... How do... like, it has to come from a place of genuity? Genuinity? No, genuity. Also helps if you know English. For me, anyway. Watch out with your... Oh, yes! Oh, good shout, thank you. I'm so glad I saw that. I'm just tempting you all today. You keep reminding me. We need... How do we do this? I think we have to bring... We could bring it down actually in there. Let's do that. Yes. Oh wait, those are splitters. That's not what we needed. We need mergers. Sorry guys, bit dark again. Oh, would help if we're in... here. I'm just gonna do this and then we'll go back over chat. Actually, we'll look now. Bye! Bye, Logan. Have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll speak to you soon. I think I might see you next week. I hope I will. Casey's going to be annoyed if I'm not. I think he's coming over. If you spam click the power grid in a power... Oh, yeah. You're absolutely right. I don't have the power pole here. But you're absolutely right. How about a tour challenge where you have to make a train ride showing off the... You know what? That would... a lot of interest in this game comes from people who like model trains. A lot of people, maybe not Skeletron, but a lot of people like playing around with trains. And like, if someone did the perfect model railway, I think that would get quite a lot of views, honestly. I need to work out how we're doing this. Feeling a bit lost. Somewhere else, yeah, right. Really makes a huge difference. I'm also at the beginning. You should try to get your name out there other ways as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that was a big thing. I also used Reddit quite a bit, and I suggested that to. I think I suggested that to you somewhere else as well. Like, Reddit is really useful, and I don't use it a lot now, but certainly before. I think we're going to have to do this on the outside. Certainly before, it really helped with getting my content out there when it was applicable. Don't spam like content on something like on Reddit, but if you have a good video that you think people will appreciate, whether it doesn't necessarily need to be Reddit, it could also be, you just mentioned Facebook, haven't you? Facebook as well. Like I put on today, the first time ever on Facebook, that we were going live on YouTube. There are places where people are really interested in your content and would happily check you out. It's just finding the right place and like going in, not necessarily going like, yep, you're going into, that's what we can do. Figured it out. Yes, you're going in to show off your content, but don't go out there to spam your content. That's like the wrong approach. You want to give something of worth. Give as much as take more than you give more than you take. That's the thing. And be genuine about it. And be honest. Don't try and do anything, what's the word, beguile someone? I've got a feeling this is not good. This is not as good as I thought it would be. Murphy plays. You were more than lucky. Luckily, I first found your content when you were playing the very first release, which was different to early access, where I picked it up. Oh yeah, I played it when I played the demo, the beta demo that they released us, and I covered, I think, a video on it. But getting ahead, like, definitely helps. If you can get access to a version and do some nice content on it. Oh, that looks horrible. I can't do that. Oh no. I've ruined it. Oh dear. Oh no. I've really ruined it. I need somewhere else. I can't connect it here. Sorry guys, it'll be 2 minutes. I'm struggling. There's got to be a better place. Heyo, I left for 20. Oh, sorry guys, I've just realised that the thing wasn't all the way to the bottom. You had all the extra content. All the extra content? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I didn't realise this at the time, but I actually had a file. I thought I modded the game, and I actually cracked a file, and so I was playing with Windows before anyone else. That's true. And knowing that now, I feel bad. But at the time, I thought I'd just modded it. I thought that was what modding was, because I hadn't done much modding before. But when I realized, like, I had videos prepped for like the certain, I'm not going to talk about them. I had videos prepped for all kinds of things that they were going to add eventually in game, and I didn't put them out because of that. But I'd already done the damage with the windows. As a tiny YouTuber, it's really interesting and useful to talk about. I think there's not enough people that talk about it. Only really big people, and then at that point, it's kind of how beneficial is it to you as a smaller YouTuber? Or is the knowledge that they're giving you something that's more for a more developed audience, like a content creator who already has X thousand? Because as much as this, like, content creating isn't a competition between one another, like in this game, the thing is, a lot of people see it as it is. And to a certain extent, everyone's trying to get one up on someone else. And it's very difficult to kind of like tell yourself, look, you need to try not to be jealous of what other people have, because you can't judge yourself on other people's content. You're totally different. And so what you'll get is a lot of big streamers or like medium content creators who say, if someone says, oh, can I would you recommend me doing this to become a YouTuber? And they'll say, yeah, just push out lots of content, stream all the time, you'll be fine, you'll get there eventually. And that is the worst thing to say. I hate it when people do that, because it is so much more difficult than that, and you're giving people a preconceived idea of what it is. And I can't stress how much work I've really put into some of the videos and got nothing out of, because I thought they were going to do well. Because people said, just keep doing it, you'll get there. And yes, I'm lucky that I'm doing well now, but before, it took 4 years to get this kind of content out that people are actually able to watch. Well, I'm English, so I don't think that's a problem. Well, there you go, you'll be fine then. Genuineness, yes. How about a mole? Ooh. Sorry guys, I'm whittering on a lot. How about a mole challenge where you can only build in the shade? I mean, that would be cool. There are, if you want, challenges that are in Satisfactory. Check out Drawing Chaos. He's done a video on it. Another smaller YouTuber. He's got like 10 challenges in the game, and some of his challenges I don't agree with. Some are very good and very challenging. But give it a go and you'll see. See what you feel, because he's got some good ones there. When they fix trains, I could see epic train builds coming into favour. Yep, absolutely, Scott. Absolutely. Especially with signalling. Like, people just enjoy being able to watch something work so well and so fluid. Like, that's going to pick up a lot of views. The first thing, in all honesty, the first thing that I'm going to do as soon as the trains get updated with signals is put out a signalling guide, because that will do well. I shouldn't say that. It's not a competition, Tom. Somewhere else. You didn't hear that. I love coming up with challenges. I'm horrible at sticking to them. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I only take on one challenge at a time. The 5x5 is fantastic because it was the perfect challenge at the right time for me. Right, where did I put the merge? Where did I put the merger? Is that the merger? That's the merger, right? I don't think that's going to fit. I'm going to have to delete this. It's fine. Right, so we're going to need to bring this over here. Guys, if you don't want me to talk about content creation, do remind me, because I'm just going to witter on otherwise. It's something that I'm passionate about. Trashil Shaibu, welcome, man. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, where we've been rather in depth about content creating. And equally, if you do think that you'd benefit from me doing videos on content creation on a separate channel, because it's something that I would like to do, then do let me know. Can't say I'll do it anytime soon, but that's something that I'd like to do and share my actual honest opinions as a smaller YouTuber. Valhalin, you can't brute force streaming. Can't speak for YouTube videos. Yep, exactly. But the thing is, lots of people give that advice. It's terrible advice. Really terrible. I hope they don't mess up with the unreleased story content. I dig the in-game files for a lot of modding and see what I can find, and I bet I'm not the only one. Exactly. And I honestly had no idea what I was doing was wrong at the time. But we live and we learn. Can't really do much about it now. Repent for my sins. Why can't I build on here? What? Really? Okay. Okay. I can work with that, I guess. We're gonna have to use D-ramps though. I could really do with a jetpack. And Celtic. Oh wait, sorry. Let me go. I need to go to sleep. See you next time. Roby Lehan, thank you so much for joining us. Have a good evening, and hopefully we'll be able to play with you on Saturday. That'd be awesome. We'll see if we can get you in game this time. Oh dear, I'm gonna get myself killed. Actually, we could do it like this. No, we can't. Death's Keeper. I like the advice that Harris. Yep, absolutely. Harris Heller. For those of you who don't know, I sing the praise at Harris Heller. Alpha Gaming is the channel that he runs. Check it out. That's the kind of channel that I want to do, and I think he does ridiculously well. Like, good content. I'm inspired and motivated by the stuff that he puts out. You're absolutely right there, Death's Keeper. Really like the MOS loader video. Finally broke down and installed it. Used the mods. Yep. Used passive mod just long enough to get my oil online. Burned through the whole milestone in a couple of hours. Sweet, man. Helps, doesn't it? That's awesome. I'm glad I was able to help you out with that. There are some really good mods out there that really deserve recognition. And I do truly believe, in all honesty, that mods are going to be what make this game live long. Live long and prosper. Oh dear. Oh dear. And if someone finds story-based content that spoils it, they will either do the right thing of keeping it to themselves or leak it. And if they do, it will be huge. Yeah, absolutely. But I wouldn't want to know the storyline. I think I might do like, oh dear Lord. Like Kibitz did recently he did a video about the story mode, the story and what it has to offer, and I think I'll eventually do something like that, covering my thoughts. But I wouldn't want to know anything. I wouldn't want to have any leaks and go, oh, this is what it's about. No, my own opinions, because I think there are some things that potentially, I'm not doing well with this. That Kibitz did really good thoughts that Kibitz brought up with that I'd like to pursue a bit more and delve into. But who knows? I'll start worrying about making other content when I when I actually get round to moving into my studio. Then I can actually take the time to work on it, unfortunately. Now it's a bit difficult. 1, 2. Proofreading. Need to proofread my comment more. Yeah, I'm useless at that. I like the advice that Harris Heller puts out for streaming and content creation. Yep, you're absolutely right. Did I not read that out? Hey ho, life on 2 wheels. Welcome, man. Did you hear what happened to the Italian chef? No. Is this a joke or is it? That's so bad. Oh dear. That's like a typical joke that I would say. Mod, not Mo's yet. J-Rock, I just watched the review of the Mind-Blowing Factory. Insane. It really, like, he did such a good job with that. Valthin, and some amazing websites you can use for this game. Yep, there really are. I'm going to be covering them at some point. But if not, Max the Catfish has already done a really good video on that. Red Thai curry soup, or don't. Oh, I really want green Thai curry. I haven't had that in so long. Delicious. Oh, you know what? I just miss food in general. I can never get enough of food. I'm my own worst enemy. Right. Of course, doing this might not help me because this content might all be going just to the one factory rather than spread out to those rods. And where's the plates? The plates. Yeah. Well, at least our screw factory will have more to worry about. I liked Kibitz's theories, but I'd like to know what your thoughts on the story could be too. Yeah, I would really like to go into it and talk about it at some point. So I think we will. I just need to find the right time, I guess. Need to find the time to do it, just in general. Let me see. Yeah. Okay, right, so. That doesn't look nice. Let's use a D-ramp here. Sorry, I'm useless at multitasking if you hadn't realised. I'm trying to build the factory and I've hardly done anything with it. But so long as you're enjoying it, I don't mind. I want to know what slopes are for. I'm having them piling up. Is there a reason for collecting them? Oh, summer sloops. They're part of the main story content, I do believe. They're still kept under wraps. Laura Keeble, I'm off to bed. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks, Total, for the fun chat. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us and chatting. I really do appreciate it. Have a good night. Deskkeeper, I removed my first comment with all my poor grammar. So you must have seen the first one before. I just knew what you were on about. Don't worry. You have to think that I'm also used to my bad, like, grammar. And oh no, my bad grammar and language. So I automatically proofread. I translate it to my native, which is equally bad English. I've done a lot of. I'm writing a lot of guides, and my grammar is bad, and I'm really trying hard. But I also have a problem in that I write the scripts based. I write the guides based off the scripts, and so I'm reading through them, and I'm just thinking, Tom, how did you write this? How is your English this bad? But I mean, It's one of those things. Have to laugh at who I am. One day I'll go back to school and study English. We watch your streams mostly because you're safe for me to watch with my 9-year-old. I do apologize when I do say bad words. I have to be very careful because my nephew, who's 5, he's 6 now actually, or he's 6 next month, often comes into the stream. So I do try my best, but sometimes I let things slip. So apologies if ever I do. But that's awesome that you get to play like with your 9-year-old. I love that. I'd love to do that with my kids one day. When I have a kid. I don't. Microsoft has annoyed me. What's it done this time? Celtic Wolf Vapes. Found a pure Sam ore. Didn't know what to do with it, so I put beacon on it. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do for now. Oh, soup boiling. AFK. No worries, man. Hey, sorry to jump back in 90 minutes. I checked out Scalty. Are you sure it was him? You're thinking of highlighting the conveyors. Watched a few videos and didn't see any special. In the most. Siri, I'm not talking about you. Send me a message over on Discord with Mr. Quickline, and I will find you the video sometime this evening after the stream. Pretty sure. Recon or Recon Do. Welcome, man. How are you doing today? I hope they release an update where I can hurt the animals with the chainsaw. I mean, you know what? The first thing that I did when I unlocked the chainsaw was to fight the hogs, and I very quickly realized that you couldn't kill them. I thought it was a bug, so I kept trying. It wasn't a bug. What's the okay, that's the problem. Right, so that's done. This could... Is that in the middle? Can I get a wall there? Yes. Aha. Happy with this. Oh. I would have joined earlier, but I had a pesky meeting to deal with. Weird things about jobs. You have to do them. No worries, man. I totally understand. But appreciate you being here now. Always lovely to have, well, anyone participating and chatting. Makes the stream so much more enjoyable for me as well. I get quite bored of talking to myself. Which is true. I talk to myself all the time. I have to be really careful. I must sound like I'm going mad sometimes. I'm just used to not having many friends to play with. No, that's not the case. I always had my brother as a kid. -7, he plays as well. Man, that's great. I should get my nephew to play. We should do like a fathers and uncles stream. I'll get my nephew to play with me. My nephew really wants to stream. Bless him, he's like obsessed with me and what I do, and he just wants to do it. So I'm gonna try and get him on a stream at some point. His parents are very like, it's fine, you can do it. But I think he'd have fun. I'd have no idea what he'd talk about. That could be quite embarrassing. No, Logan, we don't talk about that on stream. I'd love and hate myself if I find out anything about the story. Oh dear. Oh wait, we lost all that health because we had Blade Runners on. That's why we didn't die. I bought their new game, Flight Sim, but I can't refund it. Don't you like it? I've heard only good things about it. It looks great. But I mean, I think you can't get a refund unless, like with Steam, you play for less than 2 hours. Could be mistaken again. Good, how are you? I'm good. I'm really good, thank you. Not that I want to. But if I did, I couldn't because it opens up the game, but just the menu. So the only way to download it is through the actual game, so Steam sees it as playing. Ah, I see. That's bad. Ooh. This is becoming quite an interesting build. I don't really do bus design things. Can you see that? I have no idea what I'm doing. The good thing is we do have like iron ingots done. So that means that we're going to have more screws, which means other materials, other like iron ingots and stuff can be moved into plates, which means we'll be able to work on hopefully computers next week. But I'm not gonna do that for now because, well, I'll be honest, I'm a bit tired. So we'll just, if it's okay with you guys, we'll chat for a little bit and then finish off for the night. Your factory really looks good now. Want to do a short tour? Yeah, we could do a short tour. I mean, it doesn't look that good, but it's an interesting build to say the least. It's growing very quickly. Penguin, Fathers and Uncles stream sounds great. It gets expensive for fathers though. Dexter has a better rig than me now. I need to upgrade mine. I think we'd have to play like on the. I'd let him play on my computer. Never given anyone that kind of responsibility. Talking to yourself is normal. It's the only problem if you lose the argument. Scott Hat, I like the idea of sending ports for a terraformed. Oh wait, sorry, for a space food court. I prefer more of a Douglas Adams-esque approach to the story. That's all.
Thanks for the stream.
You're welcome. Oh, JP, oh, my chat wasn't all the way down. I didn't see anything. I was just like, where did that come from? Because I'm just going through chat. Thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Greatly appreciate it. But yes, you're more than welcome. Thank you for joining me and chatting with me. I've really enjoyed it. I feel like I should be giving more to you guys. I like the idea of sending ports for that. Yeah, that's cool. I'd love. Like, I'm still working on my ideas for what's happening, but it feels to me like we're sending something up to build a spaceship to send back to Earth. I feel that we're clones. Encra, thank you so much for the subscribe on YouTube. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I think we've been sent on like a probe, and that's why we've come down in this one little shuttle thing, and we've been sent here to harvest the resources to send back to Earth and to research a cure for whatever's going on Earth, because we know, if you haven't realized, we know that something is going down on Earth at the moment. That is no, like, I wonder if I can find some Summer Sloop or a Mercer Sphere quickly. Sorry, and then we'll go to do some, where is it? We'll do a quick factory tour. Just need to find it. If anyone knows where any is, like, nearby. Oh, I know where some is, but have I already cleared it out yet? I don't know. There's a spider. Oh dear, Tom, you silly. Oh, ha, ha, ha. I thought I was dead. That was very lucky. Okay, let's go in here. Sorry guys, I might scream if it makes me jump. Oh, it's already been done. Darn it. Trying to think where the next nearest one is. Finish my message. I never finish your message. TotalXclipse. I haven't hate my. Oh wait, literally finding something that huge, but I'd send it over to see it. Oh well, that would be good of you. I appreciate that. I like how the premises of premises of the game is you go to this strange, new, beautiful alien planet and then proceed. Yep. So we know that there's something bad going down on Earth, like a pandemic, or like there's an illness or something that's going down. And I think we're sent to collect Mercer-spheres and Summer Sloop, which is an alien technology, potentially that which was used to cause the illness, the infection, the disease, so that we can try and find a cure for planet Earth. But I still need to like flesh out the ideas. It feels to me, with the space parts, the modular engines, all of that, we're building a spaceship. That's what it feels like. So we're building a spaceship to send stuff back to Earth. JP, I think the storyline is an Inception plague. We find out we build the space probes that show up on other places, up to other places. Yep, and then we can send it off to other places. Yep. Zibby Zoct, by the way, welcome. Hi and good evening. Any tips or videos for me? I just unlocked level 5 and 6 and I'm overwhelmed with the oil thing. We've just started an oil layout guide. We've got plastic done. Tomorrow we're doing a rubber one. Then the next week after we'll be covering fuel as well. Check them out. They'll be useful for you. It'll talk about why you need to sink fuel if you want to keep the fuel lines running, the plastic lines running, all that kind of stuff. That'll be a good one for you to start off with. Jacob Huck, if you were to go on holiday, which country would you like to visit? Myself, it would be the USA. I live in Denmark. Everywhere. I love traveling. I'm very lucky in which I've traveled and seen probably more of South America than the majority of other people. Even people who live in South America due to my job. And I really want to do the same in Southeast Asia now. And Australasia, like the Philippines, that kind of area, Bali. Basically Independence Day, except we're the evil aliens. How interesting. Turn it all on its head. I mean, we could. We've never seen ourselves. If you're overwhelmed now, just wait for aluminum or nuclear. Yeah. I like to think... Oh, I keep losing chat. I'm sorry, I can't keep up. I like to think myself of my tune as a biological-based android. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Really. One step after another. I'll play modded and not use exosuit. I like modded. Like the exosuit's a great mod, and the devs working on it, but it is far too easy to become reliant on it. That's my only problem. I think it needs some kind of downside, or it needs to be a lot more expensive than it actually is. One of those things. Do you have a list of all the mods you're using? There's a list in the description which has the majority of the mods that I'm using, but not all of them. I've added the teleporter mod, but we haven't unlocked it yet. I will probably, like, upon the release of the website, we'll probably put in my mod profile so that anyone can download it and play with it if they want. I'm not going to find the Mercer-sphere. I don't know where I'd be going. Unless I fly. I'm going to fly, guys. I believe I can fly. Let me just save it so that we won't actually use the save after this. I just know where some Summer Sloop is, or that I wouldn't have searched for. Where are we? Forest. There's one over here. Where is it? Over here. Over here? I don't know if the messages are different here. I don't know if these messages are different. Let me see if I can put the sound up slightly. For those of you who haven't heard this.
I strongly advise you to harvest
Can you
this
hear that?
specimen.
It's going to say a couple of messages. It's an entire planet, however we could cover the map in a giant factory, but still it's just be a tiny spot of the overall world map. Yep, I'd like them to tie it up into like a whole round planet, maybe using
Harvest.
from DLC eventually. Thank you, chicken. Absolutely.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
I think we're about to get the interesting one. This is really the Starship Troopers universe.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Okay, not this one. I'm gonna put it up. Don't feel the need to go into fuel.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I don't get that one. Why would it matter if there's lots of Fix-It personnel? Unless you're a spy. Maybe you caused all the drop pods to be destroyed.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
So we know there's something going on with Earth that is terrible right now. Massive trading, summer sailboat. Think quantum. I mean, you could, yeah.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
That's why I thought it might be a sickness. A pandemic. Well, now that we've got that bit out of the way. And then it just starts again. Africa, that would be cool. I'd love to go to Africa for, like, a bit. Like, to do... I'd love to go to South Africa's... What's on the coast? Zanzibar? Loads of places. Sorry, I'm gonna do a little tour while trying to keep up with what we've been talking about. Yeah, summer sloop. I mean, it was mentioned summer sailboat before, but I suppose summer maybe something to do with like hyper speed travel. So factory. Let's get into it. So we now have iron ingots being produced here. And random things in the walls. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. I mean, everything's being kind of refined here. We've got copper ingots over here, copper ingots over there. This is a mess that needs sorting out over here. The hub. Copper sheets. We have, if we go up, trying to like do a quick what's that? I'm also chatting. Back for the giveaway. There's another giveaway. Not another one today, I'm afraid. There's only the one. This is our storage area that you might have seen us using. I'd quite like to go to Canada, in all honesty. I'd love to see more of the US. I haven't done much of the US. Why does that come up here? We've already been up here. Ground. Trunky one. Yeah, he was very lucky. Just got the game yesterday. 20 hours already. Shallow Vixen, welcome. I love this game. I really enjoy Factoria. We're going to play some more of that on Twitch, I think, at some point. I'm not sure when. We will find a way. Ooh. Can I stick that there? It's just going to look a bit better. There we go. Here, we're not really trying to build anything en masse. It's just enough to get by. I've not looked at like the ratios. So we have our reinforced plates. The rule with this game, this particular build, was everything had to be built in separate factories. You couldn't have multiple items. Hence why we've got rotors in here. I think we could probably make this look a little neater at some point. We'll probably take it down at some point. Smart plating is in here. Like, we've got the assemblers all on one side, more or less. Oh no, we haven't. That's a line now. We've changed it all around. They're a nice break from each other. Yep, you're absolutely right. Oh goodness me, I'm so far behind chat. Okay, I'm going to try and really go through quickly. Yes, we can hear it. We can! I strongly advise the harvest. Yep. It would also be cool if trains get a portal unit. Portal unit? Okay. I could go with that. Comply. Wake up, way up now. Local toasty enthusiast tripping. Is it the artifact or is it Ada with distortion? I think it's Ada with distortion. Some people were saying it was like a separate voice, but I think it's Ada with distortion. But maybe that's what they want us to think. I never listened through all the lines. Neither did I until recently. I just keep quitting after I get so far. It gets so confusing. I feel that. I get that like that sometimes. Competing contracts. It could be. It could be. Could be competing contracts. You're absolutely right. But it doesn't. Unless there's a way that you're getting paid for these things. Like, I don't know. Loot box is confirmed. That voice. Yeah, I know. Like the train goes in like a portal from Portal. And it could exit on a generic map part. Okay. Interesting. Why don't you just get a teleport? Harvest, comply, impatient, harvest it, harvest it. I strongly advise you harvest this specimen. Yep, all these replay message. Hello, this is... Have you just taken these from the thing? Doctors say it's the only way. I want to know who the person is. I never get the name. That way they could realize generic maps inside the current setup. That's true. The summer sloop could just be messing with your head. It demands to be harvested. It's true. AFK guys, no worries. You may want to stay away from the US for a bit longer. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of places throughout the world at the moment that are struggling. Jesus, how far back is Total in the stream? Behind, very. I stream Factorio on Twitch. Laptop isn't good enough to stream Satisfactory. That's why I started playing Factorio when I was in South America, because I couldn't do it on Satisfactory. And then coming back, I started playing a lot of Satisfactory, which is why I didn't get to playing Factorio. But now, it seems you guys would like to see me struggle in Factorio a little more, so you never know. I've got a theory, I'll write it down, and yes, it's Ada distorted. Somewhere in TotalXclipse, if you listen to all the lines, it sounds more like it's the artifact speaking to you. Interesting. See you, man. Thank you so much for jumping by and joining us today. Greatly appreciate it, Galactic. I hope you have an awesome evening. The line picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late. Suggests that there is a time strain before something bad happens. Yeah, but it's why... Why is it talking about all the fix-it personnel? I don't get that. It's the artifact calling out to the pioneer, using a familiar voice to gain trust, is what I think. Could well be. Could well be. Or maybe, like, Fix-It is a genuine company, and you are, like, you're not part of Fix-It. You're just disguised as them, and you're actually trying to collect these summer sloop. Maybe Fix-It were the things that caused the problem on Earth. Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part in the harvest alien artifacts. Suggests major illness worldwide, possibly an alien sickness. Yeah, that's what Kibitz has mentioned. Hello, this is voice changes. Maternal figure. Voice changes back. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. It's interesting. Reminds me of the movie Moon. Moon? I'll have to check that. I'll try and watch that. I don't know when I'll find time, but let me write that down. Moon. Okay. Someone has managed to relay a message, maybe to Fix-It CEO or something, trying to get help. Possibly. By the way, my pipeline video just went online. You wanted to know when it's live. And telling you here lets even more people know. See what you did there. I'll try and check it out tonight. It is the artifact. Using Ada to try things. It thinks will get you to pick it up. Well, I'm the opposite. I'm just like, oh, it's another one of those blooming summer sloops and Mercer spheres. I'm just going to leave it. Pick it some other time. Apparently my fingers think multiple times. I would say the artifact is just using familiar voice to gain your trust. Yep, I agree. It could well be that. I think that's one of the possibilities. I got a few ideas. I'd love to know. Maybe we should have a meeting about this. Moon 2009, if clarification is needed. Sweet, I'll remember that. Can you show me what the teleporter looks like? I don't think I can unlock it. I haven't unlocked it yet. But if you have a look at the teleporter Mods Monday I've just done, see what I did there? Then you will be able to. I do a few close-ups of the teleporter. Let's have a look. I agree. I'm not reading the message. Obviously. I'm just checking this. Teleport 5. Yeah, it doesn't show you, unfortunately. Get it up before your co-workers do, or do it to help your fellow people. Okay. Yeah, okay. Could be interesting. Number 1, the world needs those items you are building, something to send them back, and Fix-It is trying to make a profit from selling these, then giving them to help out. Okay, yeah, that could be. So Fix-It is, by and large. You can also use pack utility to teleport. You're absolutely right. I think he wants to see the teleporter mod there. It's 2021. What can I show you in this factory? This mess. You don't really want to see screws. What do we have? This is our concrete factory here. Nothing special. Just making what we need. Is there anything in here? Or is it just above? Cables. Yeah, everything has this kind of compartmentalized look and approach. And then we have things being built on top in separate sections of the building. Iron ingots with something on top for some reason. Ugh. What have I done? It's a mess everywhere. Pressing all the wrong buttons. And I especially think that it's talking to you, not Ada, to get close to the Pioneer and perhaps manipulate will be revealed in Satisfactory Battle Royale. You never know. Maybe that's what this is all running up to. You know what? I've got an idea for a server. And did I just dribble? I think I just dribbled. I'm getting too excited. I'm salivating. That's really my factory. There's not much to this. But what I'd really like to do is a survival, like Hunger Games style, and I'm working on an idea. I can tell you, it's fine. One of the servers that I will hopefully have will have lots of games in. and one will be in the hub area, where everyone starts in the hub. No, everyone makes their way to the top of a mountain, and then you delete the way down. They don't have any jetpacks, and there are only small like mini islands where you might have a weapon or limited ammunition, and you have to try and get to the only jetpack to be the survivor and get back down without dying. Satisfactory Battle Royale, Fortnite, changed my mind. I mean, you have a fair point. No trains. There's a bus, but no trains. Number 2, someone is trying to contact you via Mercerspheres to save the world. Since it's mentioned as world president and Earth president, that means it cannot be Earth. That's a good point, actually. Maybe it's Mars and Earth. They're two rival planets that have put this seed out to kill one. This sounds very The Expanse-ish, which is a series that I'm watching at the moment. That would be awesome. I think it would be pretty cool. Might be fun. But the idea is to have lots of different like games so that you can just go onto the server and or you could download the game file if you just want to play it with your friends and just play the game how you want to, various mini games. And then there'll obviously be serious servers. Fixit is trying to get more of these alien artifacts to get a stronger connection and have contact with this person that's trying to contact you to help them. Okay. I think Fixit might be evil. Who knows? Who knows? We should cover all the the ideas. That's it. I don't joke to death. The Expanse is lovely. It's really good. I really enjoy that. Choking on my own breath. The goal is for Fixit to get contact to alien life. You're joking. Why have we... did I... Wait, let me just check before we finish off whether I disconnected this power. Still, we shouldn't have had a full shutdown. Ah! Well, it is switched off, but I don't think that's what's causing the problem. Wait. Wait, what? Did I cut down? This is confusing me. Alright. Power. I must have... Wait, are you off? You're off. You're on. Okay. There we go, we're fine. I was worrying then. And to give you an example of how this strategy would work for the spheres or sloops is the hypnotic fish from Subnautica, which makes you swim towards by telling you in the voice of your main companion. I don't know. I've not played Subnautica. PD8 to swim there and follow it only for it to strike you then. What if the aliens you were using it to get you do all the dirty work by collecting them all for this cure, but then they show up to stop you by sending it back to Earth? Possibility. I need like a chat room dedicated to this in our Discord so that we can accumulate all our views. Fixit is evil. They strand us alone in a world where they already killed everyone else and they say it's suck it up. Go find the others. what the others left behind and do better than them. Yeah, okay, I can see that. To continue on, the second message starts with relayed message, which means it's being sent from a satellite to another satellite, or Mercer to Mercer, sloop to sloop. Okay, part 3. Hello, Hayden, welcome. Funny, this doesn't look like Factoria. Discord was lying to me. We did the Factoria one earlier on in the day. We then went over to Satisfactory on YouTube. King of the Mountain. Yeah, that's what we could call that. We could call it King of the Mountain. Aliens are going to be like, thanks for collecting all of the reality sloops. Spears, now reality can be whatever I want. That sounds very Expansion-esque. Like the Expanse-esque. Guys, we are going to leave it here. We're digressing. I'm starving and I'm pretty tired, but we have had a fantastic day today. I've really enjoyed both this conversation, the conversation we were having about content creators. Like the Factoria stream was crazy. Thank you so much everyone who participated in that and has joined me all day. He played 2D Satisfactory on Twitch and now he's playing 3D Factoria. Exactly. Hayden, I'm sorry you've just joined. It's the end, I'm afraid. Total may be starving, but he is also drowning. I'm drowning. Well, I'm choking. Choking on my own breath. I felt like this was the end of the stream. Well, timing all the time, man. Part 4, Fixit is the only company that has found this anomaly and trying to get contact with alien life, and they don't want Earth to notice. Wait, where did that message go? Chicken! I was reading that. Thank you and have a good evening. Drowning as in stay hydrated. You know what I mean. Okay, fair enough. Right, guys, we are going to call it there. Thank you so much. If you did enjoy the stream, if you did enjoy our chats, obviously do drop that 8 thumbs up. If you didn't, obviously dislike. I hope you have a fantastic evening. We will be back tomorrow on Twitch, 6 PM BST, just to finish off with Chicken's message. And Fixit is the only company that has found this anomaly and trying to get in contact with alien life, and they don't want Earth to notice, and that's why they sent only one pioneer to do the work. All the other drop pods and deaths were just a cover-up. Yeah. Drowning in your tears of happiness. Always happy with you guys around. Right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. Again, thank you so much. Have an awesome evening. And until tomorrow, hopefully, as always, ciao for now.